Okay, so the audio is live, and hopefully this stupid, whatever that song is called, will
Yep,
not be
I
as
hear it.
loud. John, you want to talk for a second so we can try and
Yeah,
see how good the
sure.
audio is? Yeah,
Let me just open a Wikipedia page with something that will give a lot of text.
Yeah, it's like a 15-second delay.
that's fine. Because it's already 5 minutes when we're watching it anyway. But
Yeah.
that sounds good then. That means we should be fine.
Mahjong is a tell us how we are volume-wise. Mahjong is a tile-based game that was developed in the 19th century in
Should
China.
be fine. I think.
Well, Harrison, like, cut the... Oh, no, no, my mic's not playing. Go again?
Me. And has spread throughout the world since the early 20th century. It is commonly played by 4 players,
Oh,
with
both.
some... Yeah.
Okay, now I need Harrison to speak.
What do you mean you need me to speak? It's like a 15-second delay and all I did was talk.
Okay, the audio's good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Cool. Cool.
Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, everybody, welcome to the I Am Individual Finals for fall semester. What is going on? I am Harrison, aka Sweezo, giving you some live commentary on these finals, joined by the one, the only, John Mahjong.
No need to hype me up that much, man. I just kind of do the thing. That's all.
Hey, that's the most important job. There would be no stream, no tourney, no nothing if you didn't did the thing. So, we got about how much of that? Just under 3 minutes till game one is going to be able to be watched right now. Some strong players in this final. Brandon, good player, very aggressive, very high open rate. Very interesting playstyle, not very typical of what you'd expect for a tournament, but seems to be doing well. Ended up number 2 overall yesterday after the 4 Hanchans. I'm not too familiar with any of the other players. John, do you want to give us some insight? Any on-the-field knowledge?
Harzan, I was watching a little bit of their game. I was watching a little bit of their game last night before going to sleep. They have kind of a mixed strategy of like opening or closing. What's notable about Harzan is that they ended up finishing all of their games in first place in the tournament.
Yeah,
so that's
like 5 points over Brandon or Narwhale. Looks like Brandon got 164 overall and Harzan got 169. And then after that, we have Unluck. Any insight towards them?
Unluck. I wasn't really eyeing them to be in the top 4. I guess they had a first bad game, but then they just consistently did well towards the end, and that brought them up. I might as well open up their chart actually. With
Unluck as well. They're from UTD, is that University Texas Dallas?
Yep.
Okay. I guess we should probably say who everybody's from. Harzan is from ITCG.
This has got to be a mouthful. Enjoy saying it.
What college specifically is that? I'm not too. Technological Institute of Ciudad Guzman in Mexico. Oh shit, there we go.
Yeah.
International player, pretty sick. And obviously Brandon from VT, Unluck from University of Texas Dallas, and then Shutaparu.
Shutaparu's from the University of Wisconsin-Madison.
I mean, you're a Wisconsin head. What insight on Shutaparu right before we get into this game?
He's probably like the most balanced player out of everyone from Wisconsin. Whenever he watches me play, he's always telling me like don't overfold. I tend to like commit too much to the fold, but he manages to go for a balance of like pushing and folding somehow. Game starting now.
Balanced, knowledgeable player, and it looks like game 1 is underway. Only got to spend about 8 minutes sorting out the table. I know a lot of people are in for the fall event. A lot of people grinding for it. So while we're getting set up and perspectives on, do you want to tell us what the format of the finals is going to be?
Okay, sure. So it's going to be 4 Hanchans. Uma is 30, 10, minus 10, minus 30. We're gonna take the scores from each of the UMA calculations and put them together at the end. Add them together after all 4 Hanchans. Agariyame is gonna be off for all of the games. So if
you said on or off?
Off.
Off. Okay.
So if the dealer wins on all last with a lead or 10 pies, then the game still continues. Also, busting is still turned off, so if a player goes negative, then the game continues.
Deal has to resolve naturally. essentially,
Yes.
is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's got to have 2 dealerships, and that last dealership is always going to have to resolve naturally. What are the timings we can expect for the Hanchans? Are we doing them back to back, on the hour?
On the hour for Hanchan 1 and 2, and then a 15-minute break, and then Hanchan 3 and 4 on the hour.
Yeah, so we'll have snack breaks and bathroom breaks and all that between the games. So for the setup, that'll be about it. Let's start looking at the hand. Brandon with VTech on the right and south seat right now. Got a pretty strong opener. Had a couple Ranmen melds. Has the double Yakuhai Dragons looking to open up for him maybe. Also the 9 Mons to call as a hidden terminal if they so desire to forward that hand. And also Haruzen's got that con of 1s and some almost sort of clunky pairs stuck in their hand at the moment.
You've got Paru on the top of your screen with a pair of greens. It looks like they're still trying to rebuild their hand. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's that third green for them now. They kind of just got the west.
The Yakuza. Oh, the East draw. Hold up. That's one off Tenpai. As Brandon also chases Tenpai with the white. Interesting. It's going to be a lot of fighting. The weakest hand on the table definitely going to unlug.
White dragon on the table. Luck puts down the red. Might just be a luck move. Sumo.
No, yeah, Brandon draws us.
Mm-hmm.
And even with double con, nothing but a simple Yakuai there.
Yakuhai Nomi.
Mm-hmm.
On to East 2 now.
Yeah, not too much going on from a first glance. Brandon has a very slow hand, does have the Dora, but not going to be able to do much with it.
Unluck has a pair of green dragons. Could be a good opener for them. Haruzen has a triplet of Wests, but that's not their seed win, so it's gonna be interesting to see how they build around that. Maybe try to fold with the Wests down the line.
I mean,
if things get too dangerous.
I think for everybody right now, the name of the game is going to be a slow brood hand. First hand, saw everybody.
Wait, did you change the view on OBS? Did you change the view on OBS?
Oh shoot! Yep. Let's get to the game screen. Good call out. Good call out. Oops.
Sorry.
First time stream running. You know, problem happens here or there. Well, you didn't miss much the first hand. Brandon got a 1500 point Yakuai. And there were some good dodges, but now that everybody's here, you can look at the hands yourself. Not a whole lot going on. Looks like Shitaparu might have the fastest hand on the table, and still some clunky Kanchans to fill in. Although Haruzen all of a sudden looking like a good Honitsu chance. Whites could spell disaster, as there's one buried in Shutaparu's hand and one more to be seen in the light of day, so waiting on that might not end them where they want it to.
That's a pretty telegraphed half flush. Bar the red dragon. They put down the 4 and an 8-9 shape consecutively.
I mean, you could count it as upgrades and other stuff. I think once that 3 Tsumogiri comes out, it's at least a Tenpai. One more simple, I think, for the Mon too. We'll kind of read that it is fully a half.
That's a good weight for Unluck, 369 weight.
Yeah, pretty good 3-sided. Manzu not looking too safe on the table, so don't know if anybody's gonna fold in, but you never know. Even with a good weight like that. Brandon getting some options out. Needs to resolve some of the... Either get the 4-7 Mon to play it as a double Yanmen, or draw 5-6 Mon or 6-So in order to get a triplet there. Not really too many good endgame scenarios for the hand though, from the look of it. Oh! And Brandon reaches for pressure.
They've got Brandon with a potential Ipeco wait, but you've also got Harzan waiting on the door of White Dragon as a pair.
That is a double-edged sword as well, because there's only one more white out. And while it is worth a lot of points, you have San Anko and the Yakuhai as well as the half. But oh, and that's the payoff. If somebody draws it, nobody expects it to deal in.
That's a sneak. That's a sneak move.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a Pokemon.
And that's a Paimon. That is a big hit. That's the risky play with waiting on that last white. If somebody draws it, odds are it's coming out, but it could always be buried in the dead wall.
That is such a sneaky play, and that's also probably the biggest hand so far this tournament. Holy cow. That was a nice play. Ended up paying off for them. Had a chance of the White Dragon being in the dead wall, but just sent it out, and wow, that ended up paying off well for them. Very well in the lead, and it's only East 3.
Mm-hmm. Those triplets are definitely going to be, those 3 concealed triplets are definitely deadly. That San Anko is never something you're guessing when you deal into a hand, especially on a one chance Dora tile such as that.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, not a whole lot going on, and we're going to switch perspective to get our dealer in front. Shootaparu, actually pretty decent hand, some good shape going on. Already got a kind of a useless pair that they're set on. Believe it's an Shanten? Or maybe not quite Shanten, or Ryan Shanten?
Maybe 2 Shanten.
Yeah.
Unluck
all open, but time to get there.
Unluck looks like they're going for a half flush, although it's got to be kind of hard to complete the half flush with a lot of singles of the honor tiles. I think they're going to mix it up a little bit, maybe, or try to build something more.
Yeah, I don't quite know about the hand build. I think when you have all those honors and one prominent suit, your brain always says, oh, let's go for the half and we'll just pair up an honor or 2. And then I can pawn call them, but in reality I feel like that play doesn't work out nearly as much as people would think it does. I think usually always the play is to just ditch the single one-off terminals and just try to hope that whatever simples or other suited tiles coming into your hand are just decent enough to play by themselves.
Harzan's got a little bit of a stack going on. They've got Tanya, but they can. It looks like they can also go for maybe a Toy or 7 pairs.
Yeah, they have a couple different options. There's definitely some good flexibility. It's all going to depend on the draws.
They're not going to cheat that. They're not going to cheat that.
No, with a hand that close and with no value, I agree with that. I'd say just play it a little bit safe, keep your hand obscured.
Reaching for Shootaparu with the 4-7 so weight. Those are fairly. I doubt anyone's gonna drop them at this rate.
No, the 4-7 are definitely not looking good. 7s are all tied up. Still 2 4s to be seen, but depending on who draws them, I can't imagine they'll have too much of a easy time coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Just a reach pin food too. So not too many points going to be lost by anybody depending on the Ura draw, but
Harzan's got to chase and go for a 6-0 here. 6-0 wait. Tanya know me.
6-0 is already, buried up too though. I can't imagine too many upgrades are going to lead to anything. Can't take the 8. The only one would be the 4, but dropping that 7 means playing into Shootaparu.
Unluck looks like they're still folding, but they opened up the option for them to push with the East grab.
Yeah, with those 1s too, and 2 more 1s to be seen, you never know. Oh, and this is probably going to be a deal in.
Oh, this is a tough call for Harzan.
Harzan might decide, yep, good intuition. Ooh. Decides just to fold out the 8s, play it safe. And all of a sudden, Brandon ready on a 1-6s. Dama doesn't want to take the reach, so probably just looking for the Tenpai call with the option to Sumo if it comes up.
Drops an 8. Narwhals. thinking, drops the 2. I think Narwhal's gonna push. I think just judging off of his aggressive playstyle, Narwhal's gonna try to push this till the end.
Yeah, I can't imagine he's gonna fold out at this point unless he gets something super dangerous. He can't switch up.
Green is safe, and that's gonna end the round.
Yep, double Tenpai. Unluck fishing for that Tenpai by the end of hand. Wasn't able to get there. Almost luckily so, as any of the tiles that would have dropped for that Tenpai would have dealt in.
Awful starting hand for Shutoparu here.
Oh yeah, Shutoparu is going to be building shape for quite a minute. Unluck looking the same way.
Unluck
Brandon having somewhat of a quick shape. Got some very interesting shapes going on there, but not too much hand value within those.
It's the pair of reds now, so that should increase their speeds, increase Shutoparu's speed somewhat. Calls the first one they see.
Immediately opts to call the quick Yakuhai. Not a lot going on after that though, so still going to be a second until the hand resolves. Although that 8 draw will help quite a bit. Can play the Ryanmen and the Penshan now.
Is that a call?
Opts to take
Yeah,
the
now
early
they're
Tenpai.
another Tenpai with the 7 Mon.
Not too bad. Yakuhai Door 1. Reasonable
Ended up
points.
being pretty quick.
Yeah, sometimes you just draw and get the perfect outs. Calling the early Yakuhai with a faraway hand is kind of that double-edged sword, where sometimes you just hit right away, and then other times you can take the full round and not accomplish anything. A committal will open up for Harzan too. Not too sure about that. Doesn't quite further their hand shape, and still a lot of quirky tiles within that they gotta resolve.
That was a misplay by Unluck, I feel like. Well, they ended up getting away with it. They're now in Tenpai, but they could have gone in Tenpai earlier, discarding the 4 Mon and then waiting on. And they draw it!
Just draw those.
Absolute genius. I'm out here looking like a fool, I guess. Trying to be all corrective, but then they end up drawing the tile they need.
We simply draw those. Yeah, South Seat right now looking like a hot draw hand. I think that's what, 2 out of the first 4, maybe 3 out of the first 4 hands. Just drawing from South Seat as sumo.
Let's take a look at some of these starting hands. Harzan is kind of stuck with a 1-2 shape there. That's a little bit annoying. They do have their 5 blocks though, and that is also Ishanten.
Yeah, Harzan with a really, really quick start. Could also opt to sort of ditch the 1-2. If say like 8 pin is dropped or 5 so to try to get a Sananko or something kind of crazy there. Increase the hand value by a lot.
Narwhal's got a good trail for Chitoi Dora 2.
It's still too far off at this point.
Shanten.
Looks like, I believe a San Shanten, or whatever you call it, for the dealer. Option to take the pawn declines. It wants to drop the 9 instead of the north. Very interesting decision.
What are they holding on to the north for?
I think they just want to keep a safe tile in their hand. They don't feel comfortable with the hand spread having fold tiles, but I mean, I think at this point you shouldn't really be scared of that. You're the dealer. I know you're behind a little bit, but you want to play for hand speed, and if you can resolve that 8-9 with the 7 Mon, it's so big for the hand. Yep, and just like that.
Narwhal's got that. Narwhal's got that cheesy Dora-san hidden in their hand.
Yeah, but still a little ways away and not able to call to open up and speed the hand. Unluck does have the option to take a Tanyao and start opening up to resolve some of those pairs if they choose so, but doesn't mean that it lends them a fast hand. Harzan still looking for draws.
I think that's Tenpai for Shutoparu. if they don't reach here, they're probably gonna end up. It's probably gonna be because they're waiting to improve the 7-9 weights. They're
No,
reaching.
I think after
reaching
that
here.
7, with all the 6s and the 5s and the 7 and 2 9s out, I mean, I think it's reasonable enough. You don't see any 8s, and as we can see, there's only 1 out. You can see that Brandon doesn't need 8s.
Unluck goes in right away. Unluck dealt in right away.
Took away the Apots, but then end up dealing in. Luckily, just a reach door 1, so it could have been a lot worse, but definitely when you're that far behind, not something you want to be doing, giving up easy points like that. Especially for just a 1k hand on your end.
So halfway through the first Hanchan, let's look at the scores real quick. Harzan still has that substantial lead. They were as high as around 42,000 earlier. I think they've just been leading that a little bit through Sumo. Tudaparu and Narwhal are pretty close locked for second. Only separated by 100 points. Unluck, in the 4-digit range. Need to do some work and get some luck in this last. In South round.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be hard for them to come back. I mean, chasing that dealership continuing is something that looks really good, but especially in a stamina environment like this, where it's a bunch of long games all together, you definitely just want to play for the longer cut. No need digging yourself a deeper hole to get out of.
Here we go again, Narwhal and Dorasan. Name a more iconic duo.
Yeah, Brandon, the villain, of course, gets the door repaired, instantly calls as anybody would. Shanten right now looking for those Ryanmen fill-ins, either 4-7S or 2-5 Shootaparu, a bit of a slower hand, but has some really good shape. Everybody on the table is scared of Brandon as well, but that being said, Brandon is still not in Tenpai, so they have a little bit more time to play with. Success for the additional call to open up to complete the hand. Oh, but Harzan hits those.
It's a dumb. No Yaku.
So no Yakudama, so just looking for the 5, but a 3S or a 7S does, Oh, wait, this is good. Oh, but that's Furry 10.
And wait on the one. Oh, yeah, that's Furry 10.
That's Furry 10. Still has the option to take it. Just decides to drop the 2. Alternatively, I believe could have waited on 6S by itself, if they so choose so. And Narwhal still Ishanten. Oh! And the punish comes out. Couple options here, but still in Furry 10 is the problem after that. Yeah, I think with the option to close con the 2s, definitely the play there is to maybe drop the 4 and reach on just the 6, or drop it on that and then try to go for a pin through from that angle. Pretty much the same thing you're doing now.
Unlock retrees. What are they waiting for?
To reach immediately on the 8, but even a terminal as the discard for the reach is no good.
Mangan.
Yep, definitely a Mangan given E-pots.
Definitely what Unluck needed there to get closer into this game.
That's a little bit of a good dig. Gives Unluck a bit more time and some more comfortableness to try to climb to 2nd or 3rd.
Arzan's got a pair of Souths. Gotta call that. Maybe they can go for a half flush, but they'd have to telegraph it a little bit, unless if they maybe intersplice like the honors into their discard.
Yeah, it's just a bit clunky trying to go there. I mean, some good work to it, but still have to try to find the pair. I guess best case scenario is someone drops the 9 pin and then you're able to dig out and get that 2-5 P and wait on the white or the red. Nobody else too far along in the hand just yet. But Harusen looking like the front runner for this, but keeps drawing the wrong suit. Not getting the upgrades they're looking for.
I'm trying to read Shootaparo's hand right now.
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean, E-Peiko chance with, I believe, 3 off, from what I'm seeing. And the 5's a good filling tile, can opt to drop the 7, so very interesting. Opting to keep the south for the safe, but again, just with the additional ukeire tiles, the ones that further complete your hand, I feel like you just get rid of the south and then try to.
That's a door need for Shootaparu.
Dorid pair will do wonders. If a 2-5S is drawn, they can instantly resolve and Dama on the E-Peiko for not quite a Mongon. Gonna opt to reach for it too if they so desire. And all of a sudden, it's looking scary. Harusen, Tonki waiting on the red.
Harusen doing a similar play to what they did last time because the red's already down.
Yeah, the once cut red definitely doesn't look too dangerful. Some people might read it, is the problem with that red.
Yeah,
and with
I'm
it
just
only
wondering
being once cut, it still looks dangerous. Oh, but unlucky to read red.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Whatever the quote is.
Unluck there, again, just decides to immediately push the red, but from your position and with a hand that's not that strong, trying to switch up to Tonki waiting on that red or having someone check it is always what you want to do. You know Harusen is playing an open half flush without a doubt, and at 4 tiles, the amount of people who will go down there and not be in Tenpai is almost non-existent. So it's just really a risk that you shouldn't take. Especially only with a once cut.
Looks like Unluck got a little bit of inspiration from hers and is now going for their own half flush.
But again, with all those hanging single honors, it's just not enough. I get that they need a lot of points, but I mean, look at that. All they need to do is try to attack Harusen, get Harusen below 30k, and then have the game continue. It's that simple. There's no need to be just forcing out half flush to get yourself caught up. You still have your dealership and all the time. Just make sure people need a substantial amount of points. Make them play slow and then speed up your hands when you get the dealer around.
Is Shootaparu looking at Sanshoku Do with this? They've got the 1, 2, 3. They got a now they got the 2, 3, 4. So I'm wondering what they're gonna discard here.
I mean, from my perspective, it's clear on either the 6-8 cut or just cutting the one like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you just, again, as the dealer, while that Sanshoku is nice, it's not exactly the quickest and the best. And again, when you can get something like this, you just raise it.
Now that's repin.
I mean, here's the thing, they can Dama the Pinfu for a turn, try to see if they draw the upgrade, which I think is what's going on. Gonna be looking out for that 4S. Then not only is it guaranteed Tanyao, but also a chance for Sanshoku, which raises another 2 Han. Could potentially be looking at a Mangan or a Haneman after that 4S draw.
Possibly 11-6 someone in that dealer position.
It'll be a mean hand.
What's Narwhal gonna do here?
And that 6 is not going to be the upgrade. Could decide the Sumagiri Richi. Again, 2-5, not a bad wait. Only seeing 1. And still some time in the world to do something about it.
Unluck's gotta call that. What?
I don't know. That is a very curious call on the red. Maybe looking for the Chi toy Honitsu, but I mean, at this point, even just trying the toy, I feel like is better. I think the other option is could potentially be looking at waiting, but
Shutaparo takes his hand, repots Pinfu Ura. 11-6!
Yep.
It's the dealer FU. And Shutaparo takes the lead. Swipes it away straight from Harzan in one hand.
Yep, Harzan with the unfortunate read on that too. I believe there might have been a Suji trap, but not too sure 100% one way or the other. Unluck, or maybe it would have been another player. No, because if another player dropped the 5, it looks like Harzan just happened to misread on the 2-pin being saved, trying to push their own in. And again, from your position, you want to be playing the safest on the table. Taking deal-ins like that is not good. With the Uma being 30-10, 10-30 too, definitely it is a big player.
What's the drop here? East? Yeah, fair enough. Let's take a look at some of the hands. Unluck has a chance. I mean, has a decent chance for Ipeiko. They've already got the intertwined sequences. They're gonna need so much.
Even be a round Peiko, depending on the further draws. Has those 7-8s paired up next to each other, and already almost an Ipeiko will be if a 4-7 mod is dropped.
Shutaparo's gotta hurry up this hand and take the whites as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, with double Dora, every time you're taking that. Even with that 1-2 that you have to draw the 3-mon to finish up, you take that 100% of the time. Same with this Tenpai on it. This early into the round with double Dora concealed. Might even potentially pawn the Dora if it comes out and try to pair weight it.
Drops the 1, moves their way up. It's a two-step sequence. It's a two-step sequence to move from a 1-2 to a 2-4 and then 4-5, and then you've got a double-sided weight. Well, Darwell drops the 3-mon anyways.
Yeah. And just a quick 5800, but if it's gonna be given to you, you're gonna take it every single time.
Now on to repeat 2. Shutaparo is really dragging everyone along for the ride. No, Shutaparo is the only person above 25,000 now. Shutaparo
looking like a great first game, is going to be able to ride this momentum for the rest of the series potentially. Very scary scenario for everybody else on the table. But there is still one complete dealership after this. And Shutaparo's got a pretty slow hand, so I can't imagine we're going to be seeing a South 3 repeat 3.
I think they're going to try to build this. If they sense any kind of danger, they might just start folding. I think Shutaparo might start folding.
Harzan here opting to not ditch the red, and again, I just don't understand it. Even as there, I know it looks nice to keep those honors, but you're just slowing down your hand and taking out a nice easy 6-9 ground then with that. And you have more options to play the half like trying to play the odds of drawing that 1-off white or that 1-off red is just not worth it.
Well, they get the
now they're looking for the toy, but now they have to hit 5-mon or 7-pin, and again, it's just hard to hit. On top of having to pair up one of those other honors. It is not an easy task, especially without Akka too. The 5 is weakened. So it's just a hard tile to get out, especially once cut already on the table. Brandon kind of doing the same thing, just forcing out a clunky half flush, but again, with all those honors, you have to hit perfect draw back to back once you start cutting them.
That's also a pretty obvious half flush. I don't think anyone who's not desperate to chase will put down Pinzu anytime soon, unless if Narwhal puts some down for Genbutsu.
I mean, it could look like Tanya, but yeah, with both the 5.
And reading their discard pile also.
It's just clunky. It's not where it's so hard to get off, and everybody knows what you're going for. And you might think like, oh, I can lock out Pinzu from everybody else, but getting people to buy that is going to be tough. And again, looking at Harzan, all of a sudden, just a much slower hand with no gain, all because they wanted to push that like Toy and keep all those honors for so long. If they would have just cut it, been able to keep, 6s, 4s, 5s, I think their hand would have been in Tenpai right now.
Surprised they're still keeping the West. I mean, it kind of goes
now
along
they
with...
read the half flush and they see that it's not cut, so that one is a fairly scary discard. And then opts to push it through. Brandon not in Tenpai yet, waiting on the single 8. Harzan waiting on 1-4. In Furiton though. Shitaparo getting dizzy, letting the timer run now. Opts to cut the 2-pin. Not what was wanted to be seen. Doesn't take the Shi.
Unluck put down the 1-mon, but Harzan was in Furiton.
Yep. Harzan not doing anything to get out of Furiton too. Pretty much the only draws are 2-3-pin or 7-pin or 2-3-pon. And with that
just overall, really ugly round for Harzan.
I mean, I think everybody in general getting jaded and dizzy. And now Brandon has one single 8-pin to dig out. And all of a sudden, Unluck from behind, looking like the most likely person to finish a hand this round through some miracle.
I think this might just come down to triple Tenpai between Narwhal, Harzan, and Unluck.
Oh yeah.
Triple Tenpai is a little bit of a stretch. I think at least a double with Harzan and Narwhal.
Yeah, it's gonna be just 2 Tenpai, but I mean, here's the thing, doing all those pushes and the cons and everything for 1500 points, like, Shitopar is the clear winner of that round, just for advancing the game and being up that much. Like, just blindly pushing for that Tenpai, those 1500 points mean nothing in the long run. And really what you want to be doing is just not giving away points. And the quickest Ricci, because literally all you do is draw those. Unluck though, honestly, some good real. You know what? I like that play a lot, actually.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
I like that.
With it's a quick hand like that, and it's a double Shampon that has a decent chance of coming out. But when your hand's that quick and you're Ishan off a Reach Tanyao Pinfu, and you're behind that much on points, might as well take the chance, play a bit of a slower hand that's still pretty fast, and try to really squeeze out everything you can get from it. You have no idea what next hand is going to lead to, so you might as well take advantage of the one in front of you while you got it. Harzan, looking like a Tanyao build-up too, might just opt to take it at a firm second, end the game out, and leave Shutaparu up. Brandon's got some decisions to make. Could opt to kill a pair. Could also opt to kill a 2 and play it as a double round man. Opts to kill the 2-3 meld for Chitoy, I guess. But I just don't see a world where that's the right decision.
Shutaparu's got Ipeiko in their hand now.
Yep, killing off the side Dora. It's a good move. Unluck. Hopefully. Yep, drops the 7. Opens up Ipeiko chance at another draw, but still really just looking to complete here the 3, 4, or 4, 5 S melds. Those are the big upgrades for them at the moment. Oh, and hits the 3. Opts to not take the Ryan Peiko chance. Can't really blame them when it's this far into it. You just want to take the points while you can get them. Maybe even draw a 5 to get those extra Ipeko.
Rion Peiko is also just such a rare Yaku, and it's not really worth a whole. 3 Han is worth a decent amount, but for how rare it is, it just doesn't feel balanced with.
It's definitely one of those that comes up.
Is.
But I mean, normally when you get Rion Peiko too, sometimes you get a Tanya with it. Usually you also get Pinfu. So it definitely has some nice sort of upgrades. Still
interesting
on those two
interesting
sets.
drop on the 3. Interesting drop on the 3P there.
I think sensing that it was just safe from discards, thinking that that unluck wasn't going to wait on the Pinzu, but doesn't matter, draws the So. Oh, and hits double Ura.
It's the Ura double.
And yep, that's gonna be a Hanemon.
Haven't Han.
Almost
Hanemon.
the Baimon, but all of a sudden, unluck looking real nice.
Ooh.
And again, unluck just takes one good dealer hand. Great recognition on slowing it down, playing for the more points there. Hits huge. All of a sudden, real chance at first, and again, not dealing in those past couple of rounds, just taking the backseat and using your last dealership, really paying off.
Unluck's gonna pass on the first set of greens. I think that's a fair call.
Interesting. I mean, with a hand that quick, those greens give you Tenpai. Yeah, just like that.
And now
So
3-6
even though it's
white.
not worth anything, you might as well take the quick points while you can get them, especially when you're this close. Locks down everybody else's hands on the table.
Honba is still the Honba counter is still at 4.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it went to no 10 when going, so that's even more points for these just low value fast hands. Yeah, and I think unluck is just going to be set. Draws the 6, just like that.
This might come back for unluck.
I mean,
Unluck
unluck
come
again, real close. When handoff, Agariame is off, so gonna have to dig out past that, but lots of options. See, I think killing the 8 there, again, what's the point in doing it? Just get rid of the East. It's already once cut. I know it's nice because it's your wind, but it's not even worth the double prevalent. Just greeting the honors, even trying to keep him as safe drops later, and then hit 2 perfect drops in a row. It's just not worth it. You're just killing possible hands with it, as we saw at least once earlier. Brandon also with a very fast hand on the table. Looking like an opted Shi-Toy.
Already has 5
Sean
pairs.
For that, yeah. Could also just opt to play standard depending on draws. Lots of possibility. Unluck with an Ipeka chance too. And again, look at that. Keeping the honors in the hand, and all of a sudden you draw that beautiful 7 on that 8, and you can't use it because you throw the 8 first before it. It's just not worth keeping the honors up. Just get rid of them.
But
the stats just do not. It's just not worth it. Most of the time, you're just doing yourself more harm than good.
So finally they drop the East, but they're still keeping the greens and the red.
It's just, and then look, see, even the 7S. And all you had to do was drop your honors off, and now your hand would be Tenpai on that 8 pin with an Ipeko.
Instant karma. And another 7.
Let this prove to never ever do this. And just throw your honors, please. Interestingly enough though, looking at the board, there are no souths drawn yet. Halfway through the rounds, and that is the Dora.
Maybe whoever's shuffling this table just packed them all into the dead wall and plans to pull them out when the time is right.
It could be. almost what it's looking like. And we have a Tenpai, we have a Tanyao, or not a Tanyao, we have a No 10 on the 6 mon from Harzen. Does have 2 Ipeko tiles to hit, and an 8 mon to upgrade to the Pinfu. Or I believe the 8-4 mon both to upgrade the Pinfu chances. What is that 5 drop? Just get it out of your head to play that Chitoi. Just play a standard hand. Chitoi's so bad. So bad. I hate Chitoi. It just taunts you with that all the time, and then you still have the hardest part to do even when you get 5. And
You're not
an impossible hand.
You're not a part of the Chitoi cult. Shutaparu's kind of drawing dead there. They need a green dragon to get Yaku, but
one Ishanten on Chitoi. Or wait, no, my bad. Not on Shutaparu. Yeah, Shutaparu gonna be stuck on that green, not where you want to be. And unluck.
That is Tenpai. That is Tenpai, and if Unluck doesn't get into Tenpai, then that will end the game effectively.
Oh, I think Unluck's got it. A singular call for Toy Toy too. Needs 2S or 7 I don't believe. Yeah, no 2S's. And then, yep, a good Dama. Technically, Yakumon chance.
That's a Yakumon chance.
Oh, 1 7 left. Hold up. Oh, but the south. Oh my god. Brandon actually got the Chitoi. There's no way that's ever dropped. If you're Shutaparu, why would you drop that? Oh my, just kill your hand. That is never worth the drop. There is no situation where you ever want to drop that, and Unluck all of a sudden in first.
Unluck swipes that game up after a handful of bad deal-ins. Unluck swipes up the first Hanchan. Interesting first game.
Definitely a lot of sloppy play. Let's give a view. So let's see what the players did and what could have possibly gone better. And I really want to look at this last hand. We'll even switch to the same perspective. So as the turns go by, everybody's building their hand. You'll see here, look at this crazy, out of this hand, all of these, you have this east that's once cut, this north that's a north, you have these 1-8s, even the 1-2. I know you see Chanta for this. Chanta's also a meme hand and never worth it. And you decide to drop the 8, and then as the turns go by, you draw this 7. And now all of a sudden, oh, I gotta drop this 7 because then I'm in free 10. So you just give up a free Yamen. Still have this east that's pretty much guaranteed to be safe against everybody on the table, but doesn't get you any points if you do it. You don't need a lot, but what's the point in holding it on? Brandon still kind of full committing to Chitoi here. Can't necessarily blame them with 5, but you have options to take out. You got a 6-7 there. Definitely an argument to just kill the 6, kill the redundant 2-3, things like that. And then what else do we got? And then the open up here. So from Shutaparu's perspective, so that comes out, and Shutaparu looking at the board, nobody quite looks opened up. They have these greens, they cheat open, and then they end up dealing in because of it later. Because the problem is, you do this, you're committing to the green. And the one problem I see from this is A, there are no souths, which is a prevalent Dorwent. So there's a ton of points on the board you don't see. Nobody has them in their hand yet. But from what you know, someone might as well have a concealed. There's no reds out, and there's also no greens. So from this position, not seeing any of those out, and like especially with a lot of mon covered up, this just screams that you shouldn't open up and you should just play slow until you guaranteed can get the green. Because as the turns go by, all of a sudden these greens are paired up and you have no Yaku and your hand is dunzo. Nada.
fast forward to discarding the South and just let's get a picture on. Let's just get a stop on that.
So we get this position. So Unluck does the right thing, able to drop the 1 and 8. 8 very, very safe. 1S also feeling good, gets this Yakuman chance. Oh, 7s were dead, so it was just on the greens, but I mean, you take that Tenpai every time, especially as dealer. And then, now we get this. So here's the thing, you're Shudaparu, you're in the lead, it's South 4. You're just gonna hope the dealer doesn't get anything. This hand is worth nothing too. It ends the game, but you have the South unchecked from everybody on the table. Have no idea what's going on with the South. And even if you win your hand, it's worth 1k, and you're dropping a door tile. So you know, at minimum, this is the best scenario for you. That somebody is tonking on a 7 pairs. Or a Honitsu. And even if you do that, you're guaranteed giving up almost a Mangan's worth of points. And it's the value's just not there. Just fold out, throw, you know, 6S is a super safe tile to the board. The greens are unchecked too, so you're not feeling too good about those. Even the 3 is somewhat reasonable. Just get something out of your hand.
Just feels like a really bad misplay. I mean, when you're really late into this round and you haven't seen a certain honor tile, then that should be raising a huge red flag, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, all of, just every ounce of it just screams, do not drop this. And again, even if you're trying to chase that 1k points, I get it ends the game, but you don't even know if Unluck is going to have Tenpai. And even if you're trying to keep up with that 1500 or 1000 points for Tenpai at the end, instead of losing that, all of a sudden you lose first place. And that Uma is going to do wonders more from you than that 1500 or 1000 points could ever do. All of a sudden you're effectively minus 20 just from that with the Uma shift. It's never a position you want to be. But any other thoughts, John, before we take a small break?
That ended up being a really shaky round for Horizon. They got the lead very early on, and then at the end they ended up in last place. So it really exemplifies the difference between the East and the South. I mean, between the East game and the South game, because in the East game it really comes down to whoever can rush a quick meaty hand first, and then basically defend it. In the South game, it's really more about the long run. Like, can you get the lead, but can you also hold on to the lead well? And it's also a little bit surprising. This is Horizon's first non-first place in the tournament. It's also a 4th.
Yeah, I mean, well, we'll see. Hopefully, maybe they'll restudy their efficiency or relook at the stats, and before next game starts, we'll see a bit of different play. You never know how these players are going to adapt to each other too. But right now we're going to take a short break, probably around 5-ish minutes, and we will be right back when next game starts. Alright, everybody, we are just about to be back for game 2. Unluck with a super solid first there, climbing from the depths. I believe going almost negative at one point, and then climbing all the way up.
Going from 4 digits all the way up to a win. That is some solid clutch.
Yeah, you can
All right,
get that too much. And
Alright, let's get this started. Open up them hands and show the dealing.
Okay, what do we got going on? It's looking like not
so far, Unluck like immediately discards the door white.
Opts to try to defuse the bomb, but doesn't successfully work, as most times it doesn't. And Haruzen with an actual really interesting hand. Specifically, if a west or east is drawn soon. Has a lot of options out of it. Ooh. With an Ipeco chance. Okay.
Ipeco.
And that last 6 is nowhere to be seen too, so potentially a close con. Although Unluck speeding up the hands, so we'll see.
Udapar's got the pair of whites now, they just need one more, or they can build something with that and still get some value out of it.
Haruzen not opting to try to play the 4-7, and opting to, I guess, hopefully go on an east-west Champlon weight.
That's 4 pairs for Shootaparu now. Still keeping the 5 blocks open.
What you want is that last white coming out. I think that might be even worth an all-in. Oh.
It's the north. Oh, but they still have pairs to fall back on.
No, I think always here you're just trying to basically full commit to waiting on the white to end. Now I think you drop the 5, yeah.
Unluck's waiting on the 5-so, 8-so to go out with a Yakuhai Nomi. That's not going down anytime soon.
Why?
Yeah.
Yep, and you take that every time. Oh no, that's a misread through and through. Every time you take 3P and 8S. Oh my god, never punished! What is this? There was 1-1 left. Oh my god. You know what? Screw it. We just draw the 4. It's that easy. Oh boy. Yeah, everybody mad at that one. Lots of emotes being thrown. And oh, looks like it's Deja Vu hour at the John, so we got White Dora again. No pairs, but that is also how last round started.
Imagine if the random number generator just spits out the exact same wall as last time.
I mean, not exactly the exact same. Unluck did immediately throw out a Dora to start. Not seeing that this time.
Well, Unluck doesn't have a door to throw. Haruzen's gonna keep that door for a little bit and drops the 8. Looking at Narwhal, drops the white. This could be the start of a chain of dropping, maybe.
I mean, a lot of round mens to play off of, looking for that 1-4 peen or the 2-5s, looking at a solid Peenfu hand. Potentially Tanyao upgrade if the 6M is drawn for Brandon.
Shootapar's got to drop the 1-2. Actually, no, that's Sanshoku, so they could keep the 1-2 here.
Yeah,
that's a solid Sanshoku.
But it's a little ugly and you kill the round men and you're still off for 2. I think as dealer, you just hope to get the Peenfu. I think there you kind of just kill the 1-2 mon over the singular 1 peen. Yeah, because I'd much rather reach for the 2, but oh, is the recognition there? Opts to go for the 3-mon. Could be worse, but definitely gonna need some help from discard tiles or just the draws. Oh, to need Patsumo.
全部ちょ
Gonna
う
be
だ
one
い
of those tables.
The
リーチ
absolute
一発ツナ
And hits
ドラ
her for the 4. Yeah, okay.
This wall is cursed. 50,000 in East 1. 50,000 in
boy.
East 1.
Oh boy, and another quick hand. I believe that is Hanchan, 2 away. Opting to not... I don't get the 1 pin drop there. I don't think there's ever a reason to do that. It doesn't... It's not good for Honitsu. It's not good for Chanta. It's not even that much better for Shape. I think you always drop the West first. Doesn't really get punished because I think you're dropping that 1 pin after no matter what. But
I think the criticisms you're giving of Shutapara are giving him flow on the table.
is that what it is? Every time
Probably.
I call out an improper stats play, it just is.
Here, call this out. Call this out.
I mean, listen, if you're that close to Tenpai and it's not the red coming out, you might as well pass it up. Oh, but red's not coming out. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, Shutapara is getting locked. Nothing good is coming from this. And there's actually no recovery. Because there's no chance of playing a Honitsu. And no chance of getting Toi Toi. So Shutaparo finally punished for their sins.
Finally.
Gonna be off of this
あ
hand.
それポン
Ooh, but it's Shinitsu. Okay, unlock.
Okay.
Very fast
Okay.
Shinitsu too. At one
Okay.
open up with a double terminal Shampo. This is actually crazy. That is unreadable that is a deal in at this moment. The longer it goes, the more dangerous it looks, but the 4 for the Suji trap too. Oh, it could be right here. No, it's never right there. What the fuck? Is that a Chanta play? Then North Red, and again, double locked. Except Haruzen has the option to play close and use Reach as Yaku, whereas Shutaparo does not. North also a Yaku high for Haruzen, so much better game plan. So it looks like 1-1-1-9 to come out. Oh, but that one is going to be stuck in Haruzen's hand. Narwhale's starting to get a hand together too, but still a little far off. A lot of work to be done.
T
I mean, you know it's a full or a half flush. Probably a full flush from unluck, but the question is just how far along. Now that it's through the second row, and I don't think these players have been paying attention to Sumagiri, they might pick up that 1 and 9 are no good.
I have a bad feeling Narwhal's gonna put the 9-so down. Well, now
might
Shutapara's having a think.
It's having second thoughts, which can't be blamed. And yep, the 9S comes down. That is going to.
Honeymon.
No, not quite. Oh wait, yeah, there was the door one. So yeah, easy Hane.
羽マン
Narwhal in a deep hole, but as we've seen from Hanchan 1, it's not exact.
East 2
it is
right now.
to-
There is.
It is totally
every bit
workable.
of game to play.
There is lots of time left in this Hanchan.
There is so much game to play. So there is plenty of time for Narwhal to dig back out of this. Not the hand you want to start chipping away at it though, with definitely a much slower low points hand coming from Narwhal. Unluck, not a whole lot going on. Has a little bit of shape, but still a bit further out. Haruzen looking quick-ish, open up for some Tanyao pwn calls if desired. And what is that? Shutaparo. Actually, pretty quick hand. I believe Ishanten right now. That is not the draw that will get them to Tenpai, but decent enough. And it looks like Brandon's been hitting some draws. Ipeko chance with a double Ramnen, 3 Ramnens right now. Working off of to hit that Tenpai. And then I'll solve one of them. Commits to the door, drop early. I think that's always the right move. You pretty much know you're never incorporating that, and you just want to get this hand done and over with. Take your reach Pinfu, maybe even an Ipeko to go with it. Unluck. Uh-oh, big draw.
Second piece of 3-sided wait for unluck. Now they're just waiting on either a Champagne or a 4-7. Reach C4, shoot a power, waiting on the 6-9. Classic wait.
Champagne. Uh-oh. I can't imagine either of those coming out from unluck. Plays a safe 3, yeah.
This could end up being a double run, depending on how this plays out.
Nah, I can't imagine anybody's dropping it.
Well, now Narwhal could, now that they're auto-discarding.
4-1, that is possible, true. 1s are all gone. Uh-oh. That 4 is hanging a little bit, but some danger sense. Opts to take the immediate 6M safe discard. Oh, and that's the Ipeko goes out too. I guess it was the only ones left, but
3 Han,
misses 0.
58.
Only 58. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Only 58, but you don't. When you get off to this early lead, you gotta be careful about how you're bleeding points.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good reach too from Shutapara. That's one of those hands that's just unfortunate that no one dropped your tile before you dropped into somebody else. I think that's always a reach you take. There's an argument to be made that could have been a Dama and just played for like a Tsumo, but I mean, putting some pressure on the board, especially for a terminal like that, this early, can't hit it.
Narwhal, you've got a disconnected 9-pin. Why is it not going down?
Oh boy. Oh boy. No, he just hits those. He just 6-9 Champagne, because that worked great for unluck last hand when they went to wait on it. Opts to drop the 1s, maybe working in a Chinitsu, or yeah, working in a Chinitsu. Questionable at best, in my humble opinion, but never know.
Unluck does have an interesting looking hand, maybe still a little bit far. Harzan has the pair of whites.
Working on it piece by piece.
Uh-huh.
Now Brandon looking like there is a route that leads to a Hanchan, or that leads to a Pinfu wait. A little bit far off, but it's plausible. What else do we got? Harzan not going anywhere, still holding on to those random honors.
Narwhal's got a reach chance. Have to wait on the 3 though. That's a little iffy.
Yeah.
Unless if someone were to chase. There's already 2 3s that are pretty well. It is a Suji trap though. That is a good point.
Yeah, it's possible to come out. The 2 3s that are out on the board right now are pretty integrated in hand, but never know. One more could get drawn. Could go right out. Shutaparu might misread and not sense the danger in it.
Now that's an easy drop. 6-pin, a little interesting. Well, no, that's Genbutsu.
No,
what am I saying?
Yeah, it's definitely easy throw out there. Not too much decision making. North, you're a little concerned, but again, once cut, not too big of a risk.
Oh, it's an easy drop. 7-pin is interesting. Drops the 4.
Just reads that
that's
4
another.
as the saver.
That's another 3-pin. Oh, it doesn't take it. That's a nice read.
Senses some danger. I mean, here's the thing too. There's almost no Pinzu on the board that is in front of the players, so it really just doesn't look great to drop it. I think if anything, we're seeing 8-pin come out here from unluck.
9-3 So is giving a middle Suji
Oh,
for
okay.
unluck, but they dropped the 4, which he couldn't boot to anyways. And then Narwhal draws it.
Just draw those. Just hit the last one. It's that easy.
2 Han.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I mean, 2 Han. Reaches for the pressure with the Suji.
Just 400 points away from Horror's End now.
Yeah, and again, there's still all that time in the world to play the game, so definitely a lot of time to catch up. Even try to encroach on Shootaparu.
Could be a little bit of a long game, this one. This is another repeat too, and we're only on Ace 2.
Mm-hmm.
At least we have the 15-minute break to work around.
Oh yeah, it might be a marathon. Might be cutting into that break, tell them to stop repeating if they want to eat. Unlike, very interesting hand. Very, very strong chance of a Tanya Pinfu. Not quite. It looks like Ishanten after that draw. I mean, I think it's an obvious 4S drop here. Any way you look at it.
Yeah.
And that's Ishanten with Ipeiko chance. Could also draw 2S or 7S and drop the 6-mon for the 3-sided Tanyo. Another good option. Gets punished like that, but can't really know that going in. Definitely better on paper, more point variance too.
A lot of hand building still going on right now.
Yeah, a lot of the rest of the table is very slow too.
Nothing particularly interesting sticks out to me right now. Maybe that Shootaparu has a pair of 9s, but that's about it. I'm not seeing a whole lot here. Maybe Unluck gets an intertwined Mon sequences that could turn into an Ipeiko sometime soon. On top of that, they've also... Wait a minute, that's Tenpai. That's Tenpai. 258. That's Tenpai.
No, not for Unluck.
Not for... Oh, I'm misreading that.
Ishan. Yeah, great recognition to drop the 4-mon immediately there, as you can still opt to drop the 5-mon if you hit 7M or 2S. But now you just are guaranteed. You still have all the guaranteed Ipeiko opportunities.
Richie, that's a 5-8 and
so
a chance for
5-8.
Ipeiko.
Not too bad. Not looking good looking at other people's hands though. 2 5s locked up, 2 8s just the same. Can't imagine they will be coming out of either of those players' hands.
Well, now there's Narwhal just showing off one of the 5Ms. It's like, here's what you're not getting.
Yeah, opts to push for Tanya. Very questionable. Even though Narwhal is behind, it's very slow. But I guess you just hit every draw, then you're not slow. You can afford to drop all those 1 pins.
Doesn't Richie now with
Richie on the
3-6 Mon.
So Monzu, very dangerous, which looking at the board. And Brandon committing to having to find another 3-pin. Very questionable.
Shootaparu's gonna take a little bit of a thinking break here.
If you can read Kabe, like, it's unlikely that 2S. You could also make an argument for the 9 that's double safe. Yeah, just fold out. Folding out's definitely the right thing. I mean, the 2's completely blocked too, so, but yeah.
Oh no, Naruto's gotta take a thinker here. That 1's kinda dangerous.
Yeah, doesn't like the looks. Could opt for the 5. Opts to kill the 2 instead.
Well,
so
now the
more
1 goes
reasonable.
down right away as Genbutsu.
It's okay though. The 2 wasn't doing a whole lot for Brandon shape, so.
Cross it. That's not Ipeiko though.
Yep, gets it, but still
That
reach
isn't-
Bean Futon now.
Still quite a lot.
Doesn't hit the Ura for the Bangan, but
420. The
5200.
classic. It's such a low value 4Han, but it's still 4Han nonetheless.
Yeah, you got two Homba too, so a little bit on top.
Now Unluck is just 5,000 points away from Shootaparu.
Yeah, scores are gaining on each other, looking like 2 matchups on the board, but again, still East 3, a lot of time to play with. Harzan questionably kills out the 9S immediately. And Brandon opting to keep the white to open for a Yakuai for some reason.
Gonna go down here. They're keeping the white. Why are they keeping the white?
Brandon wants Narwhal wants the option to call a Yakuai if he hits the pair, but it's just not a good play. It just you never know if it's gonna be dangerous later on. It's not doing anything for your hand. And here's the thing that I think a lot of players don't consider. Even if you get that Yakuai, let's say Brandon gets the pair of whites, you're just committing to 2k points at that point. If you draw the pair of whites, then you're just committing to playing an open Yakuai, essentially. And that's just it, and your hand's not worth anything. If you get Tanyao with your hand, it's worth the same amount as the Yakuai. So if you can build your hand with a closed Tanyao, it's even better than taking the basically guaranteed open Yakuai. It's slower, so it looks worse, but in practice, it just plays a lot better, I think.
Unluck is Unluck. It's not quite Ishanten if they want to go for the green dragons. They're gonna need another pair somewhere. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it is Ishanten
sacrificing
if they want to
people.
reach. They want to reach this, but it's not gonna be a whole lot of Han.
No, it's Riichi Nomi at that point. Pinfood said with the green pair, but you never know. In East, why are you keeping the East? I get it's a safe tile and you want to use it to reach off of.
Already,
but
there's no point in keeping the East. There's already 3 Easts
no,
down.
I mean, I get wanting to have the safe, but here's the thing, especially with the 9-mon, you get the East, you drop it. You keep the 9. If you draw another 9-mon, you get to ditch both greens, and then you get guaranteed Pinfu with the rest of your hand. It's a small chance, but it's also a point upgrade. And yep, see, look at that, crazy. Unluck hits the 9-mon again. So all of a sudden, this reach Pinfu that you could be Ishanten for now is just a whole lot of nothing.
Well, they're gonna reach now, I think. Might as well.
It's no Yaku otherwise. Yep, they
3-6.
often do it on the safe.
Artisan could Ipatsu this.
Nah, it's always the white
Nah.
out. Always the ones got white.
And there goes that green.
Yeah, looks about right. Oh,
And draws it.
on. This could have been Pinfu too, though.
リーチ、ツモ、ドラ。
3 Han, 6,000.
Could have been 4 on. That's all I'm saying.
Titanous battle between Unluck and Shutaparu. Unless if Harzan and Narwhal can claw something out from this. I think looking at the bigger picture, since like Narwhal and Harzan started off in a 3rd and 4th position, they've got to do something soon. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot harder for them to win overall.
Yeah, they definitely want to try to build up a bit more. Just playing that basic efficiency to try to scrape more hands out, I think is going to do the most work for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Our end with some big draws possible. To hit a nice, maybe reach Pinfu Tanya. Potentially could work in Adora too. Easy 1S draw up for Unluck. Also starting to get a close hand. I believe that's Ishanten.
Up the north, thank you.
Or no, it's gonna be Hanchan for Unluck. Harzan getting an interesting hand.
Harzan is... Yeah, that does look a lot like Tanya, but they do have a lot of ways they can go with it.
Yeah, maybe, I guess hoping for the 6P in there in order to commit to the E-Pay code, drop a 5P. and then also still get Pinfu. Uh-oh, big hit for Shutaparo with the instant Ricci, 2-5.
Ricci, that's also Pinfu, 2-5.
That is.
Although,
It's gonna fall.
there's only 1-2 left in the wall. Everyone, it's gonna have to come from a discard at this rate.
I mean, listen, Unluck's got both sides on an X3 Yanmen. The only way I see them being kept, is if that exact thing happens. And now 2 Souths yet to see the light of day, and Shutaparo's hand is stuck. Will not be getting any of the 2s or 5s as they're both buried with players on the table.
That is shit luck. That is so unlucky.
Yeah, you hate to see it, but happens. Always a possibility. Unluck hasn't seen any of the Souths. None of the players have drawn them. This late looks a little dangerous. Oh, Shutaparo drops it, unfortunately. Hand's not worth a lot, though. Yeah, just Ricci with Wondora.
It's another repeat, too.
Yeah. It's gonna be the longest game of Mahjong they play all day, hopefully.
Absolute grinder, this game.
And not a terrible hand for Unluck. A lot of Ukeide tiles.
Drops the 5S. Shutaparo, are they thinking of... Well, there goes Narwa with the red dragons. Shutaparo takes the greens, though. Whites have no home. White dragons don't have a home this round.
Yeah. I mean, I think at this point, killing off the first place, killing off Unluck, especially being the winner of game 1, trying to stop them from getting more and more points so they don't just snowball away with this thing is the right move. Especially with Uma, if Unluck gets this next verse, it is going to take some seriously bad games to not end up as top dog.
All it could take is one horrible deal in.
It would have to be a really horrible deal-in. Like double Yakuman level deal-ins. If Unluck gets first this game. But yeah, one bad deal-in could end it. Unluck might be trying to push first as fast as possible too, so who knows. Keeping this green until it might be dangerous. Oh wait, never mind, it's completely safe. I'm dumb.
Narwhal's Ishanten only on 3 tiles, though. Gonna be a hard one to build up, especially since all the 8 pin are in Unluck's hand, and Narwhal can't take him from Unluck. If they were to drop him, just complete hypothetical. Hardizan's Ricci on the door and the 2 pin. That's also Tanya, so we're looking at like maybe a Mongon or even Hanuman hand if he hits the Uras.
Yeah, it depends how Ura hooks. I mean, I don't think 7-mon's coming out in any sense of the word, but 2-mon not looking too bad. 3-4s cut. Or there's 2 3-pins cut, 2 4-pins, so if that last 2 is kind of dead in somebody's hand, could see it very easily dropped.
I thought Shutaparo was going to drop the Dora for a moment. Long Suji. What do you think about Long Suji?
Long Suji is an absolute meme and leads to you dealing in a lot. It is so fake. Think about this, right? People don't even think Suji Pie is real. And Long Suji is a worse version of Suji Pie. So if 6-pin is dropped, then technically 9-pin and, or no, not 6-pin. If 9-pin is dropped, technically 6-pin is Suji Pie. But that's a meme, right? Because it looks so unsafe. And there's so many things that 6-peen could play into. Long Suji is that, but even another layer of hand obscurity. So it's just bad.
Haruzen deals into Narwhale.
Yeah. Narwhale finds the
Red
North
Dragon,
Way.
Nomi!
And then, yeah, Yakuhai Nomi. But again, not too bad of a play. As long as it ends Unluck streak.
And now it's Haruzen's turn to go on. I mean, to have three dealer hands.
Yeah, the East rounds of this South game lasting almost as long as a typical South game would. And still just being on the last dealership. Brandon opting to play Kokushi, those 13 orphans. This hand, we'll see if any will hit.
So, I mean, I guess Narwhal has all the honors, but actually, it's not that bad of a Kokushi start, honestly.
It's
seen
not
worse.
terrible. There's definitely an argument for it, and I mean, the thing about Kokushi is, anytime you play it, you can always fold out of it pretty safely.
Unluck is already
Oh.
ready.
Brandon has double inside folds. Oh, now this is an interesting situation. What is that? Just 3-6 weight? Yeah. 3-6-peen only. If Shutapara recognizes that there is a problem here, will not see that 6-peen dropped.
つも
Ooh,
Closet.
Unluck just
やっ
dropped.
ときたリーチツモピンフドラ
Ooh, 420. 5200. Could have been better. Could have definitely been worse. And we're in South Brown. Woo.
We're in South. Let's go over the scores real quick. Unluck is leading this hand. Leading only means so much in Mahjong. There's so
Yeah,
much
but
that
that
can go wrong.
20k buffer, can't hate that. 20k
50
buffer from second to first, another 20k buffer from second to third, and then Haruzen sitting sadly at the bottom at 5200. So a lot of really big gaps right now.
If Unluck can run away with this could be their statement game that like basically shapes up the rest of the finals.
Oh yeah, if Unluck takes this confident first and last games first, it again gonna be very hard for any players to catch them. Good to see the white come out. Opts to just immediately kill the 4, I guess, to fully commit to playing these greens. Bit of a weird play, but keeping the white for the die song again, or the show song again, which you kind of gotta respect. You only see, you don't see any other dragons on the table, so.
Not that wide, and then you got a 3-6 weight. Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. This quick, you might as well take it. You can always drop the 5 mon if a green comes out too. It's an option available.
What is Haruzen gonna drop here? Deals right into
それ
Shutaparu.
ちょうだい
Yeah, it doesn't want to.
チュン
I guess just doesn't sense any danger, which is fair. It's only 1500 points. You're down so far, you gotta do some climbing. Maybe trying to work in E-pick to the hand. Draw some triplets to get something nasty. Good part, not a lot going on with this starter hand. Brandon far off and still opting to kill terminals instead of just killing honors that do nothing for them. Oh no, just draw the red, it's all good. Unlock. Not getting a whole lot. Actually, pretty decent starter. 2 ramens in tow. Already a pair set. Haruzen, not quite a lot going on. And again, another Haruzen just, I guess, pushing for the full half flush. Trying to get a big point drop sooner rather than later.
Unluck and Narwhal are Mogu Mogu on the red dragons now, so either of them commit to the red dragon, that could be really screwy.
Man.
ち
Brandon not opting for
Interest-
the need to.
Interesting move for the Tanya Dora knee. That's a decent move.
I mean, it's Dora too. It does allow you to open up if 3 or 5 come anyway. I think you still kind of just keep it concealed. I don't know if it's that worth it. Especially because you would have drawn these 6. Which would have given you just an altogether better weight than what's in front of you, but... Unlock doing a lot of thinking.
Unluck's
Oh,
really
DC.
doing a lot of thinking.
I think that was a momentary DC actually.
Mhm.
Could have been a freeze or something. Brandon, literally just memeing. I guess looking for the cheat toy. Although still holding on to tiles like these.
リーチ
Ricci with the 8-pin and the red dragon.
And
There's only one 8p down. 8p in hand. I don't think that's going down anytime soon.
no, oh, and that's Tenpai.
That's 10 pi 5-8 mon.
7 does get braved, could see a plan. I think it's worth it. That gets you to the Mongon territory, could potentially pull Hane too. Unluck's in reach, but you're also Tenpai on Unluck's discards, so I think that's fair.
つも
Well,
全部ちょうだい
That'll do it.
タンヤオドラさん
Tanya Dora-san. 11-7.
Yep, 11-7. Could have been Mongon, maybe even a Hanemon. Or
What were you
more,
saying?
depending on that.
What were you saying about Unluck being sure with this game?
I said there's a chance it was looking good, but with a hand like that, Sumo does wonders in Shutaparu.
Mahjong is a crazy, crazy game. Anything
I mean,
can
here's
bloody
the thing,
happen.
Shutaparu got up in game 1 and then kind of dropped it away.
Yeah.
Threw it out.
What are we looking at here?
There's not a whole lot going on. That is the nuts draw though for Shutaparu. Ooh, and Damad Yakuhai for Unluck, okay. Could potentially see an interesting reach, a Parento as well. Brandon shaping up the hand.
Unluck probably wants to keep the door. Why are they keeping the north?
I'm assuming it's just for a safe tile to reach off of, but like,
Sure.
I don't think it's that necessary.
Mhm.
Especially when you have the 7, and if you hit the 6, you get a meaty 3-sided. Yeah, I definitely think that just ditching the north is the right move. I guess with the early 2P throw, they were a little scared about it, but what are you gonna do?
ち
What the fuck? Why? I guess getting a little bit into the hand, but I never see that being worth it.
I guess like
the hand. It does end the deal shift for Shutaparu, which I guess is valuable.
that's mainly what I was thinking about here, and also it's such a close game.
Yeah, I guess ending the dealership is very valuable in and of itself. So the opening isn't too strange, but I mean, even with the Tenpai, I guess 6-9 does look quite good. Once cut on the board.
What's it gonna hit?
Ooh,
One-
one for an
one
extra
throw,
Dora,
which
but could
benefits
backfire.
Shutaparu.
Shutaparu's benefited. Good weights. this could be disastrous. Might be able to read the 4 peen drop. Nope.
Well, that's
Wait, was that Furuton?
no, that's no Yaku.
Oh yeah, it is. Deciding not to reach on it. Decides Dama. I think that's fair.
That's a good Dama.
With
Then you get
3
to
Dora, yeah, you're just
get to
hoping nobody expects it. Especially
to
with 3
11
twos
someone.
out too, yeah. There's 3 twos out too, so you have to hit the 5. It's really ugly.
That's another pass on the 8p, and now Harzan's gonna. Ooh.
Oh, that reach playing disastrous. I mean, I think you fold out here. The 6 just looks so bad. I mean, there's a lot cut around it, but especially right after a reach where somebody doesn't have it.
Last second, drop the 6.
Plays an unluck too, worst person
さあ
possible.
ドラ
The one you want to avoid. And the gap widens.
The gap widens yet again, but the gap can close very quickly. Yet again.
Yeah, there. I think you just always just decide to fold out. Then it's not worth the risk. You still got some game time to come back. Like the one thing you don't want to do is be widening the gap between you and unluck, by dealing into unluck specifically. Especially because the 6 doesn't even look that safe to Harzan either. Not a whole lot going on to start this second, or this South 2. Interesting hand from Unluck with double Tora paired and a lot of completed shapes, already in Ishan 10, but could get
あ
clunky.
それポン
Opts to open up, take the immediate quick Tempai and the extra Dora. Can't blame them too much. Especially when you're top dog at the table, taking that almost Mongon definitely feels like the way to play it. Just do quick as possible out, hope maybe you get another 5 mon for a better weight, but obviously from what we can see that's not going to happen. Could potentially hit 8S into like a, oh, or 7. Oh, don't do that. Drop the 6. 8 is so much more likely to come out than 6S.
Shutapar maybe has a Tanyao hand here.
Yeah, but still Ishan 10, and there are a lot of quick hands on the table. Ooh, and there's that meaty 3-sided. That is actually a disgusting weight. That's 3-6, 2-5-8 weight. So yeah, 90% of the Monzu suit. Dangerous there.
タンヤオドラさん
Deals into Dora-san. Well, statement game for Unluck yet again.
And Unluck just now on their second deal ship.
Is this looking like the statement game we've been talking about before?
I think it's more than a statement. I think it is a fortifying game, if anything. I mean, just, you know, look at it. There's nothing going on here. Like, nobody else has anything that's even going to start to encroach on Unluck's first. And even if Unluck doesn't get this hand, their sole goal right now is to just secure this Uma.
I think Narwhal's gonna try to force the full flush.
I mean, when you're down by this much and you really need a good placing, it can't really be blamed. It is definitely something that, in his specific situation, I think it's time to start looking at and trying to do. Arzen taking out and probably successfully finding the half. That south is going to be a little clunky, but still 2 more to be drawn from the wall, so could round out in that way. West and east also to see the light of day.
Narwhal's got to take this one. Yep.
Yeah, if you're committed to the Shinitsu, you gotta just push it. And Unluck deciding to drop Manzu after that with a clear full flush threat instead of just folding out the hand. Very interesting. Not something I would have expected at all. Can opt to drop both norths.
Thomas trying to
And
feed.
it's
The
just
Shudopar is
gonna-
trying to feed.
I mean, it's working. Putting that threat on the board, trying to lock Unluck's hand might be the way to do it. Just hope you're not the one to draw the bad tiles.
Unluck just. Oh!
And yep, just like
Okay.
that, Unluck's hand is stuffed. Unluck senses
Okay.
the immediate danger. I doubt we'll ever see a drop of it. It's gonna be a full fold.
Narwhal can't really change it up with that one.
No, yeah, that hand will stay like that, and all 8s are locked up. The only one who might push into it is Shudaparu, but I mean, the only reason to do that would be the double souths, and those are not coming to their hand. Those are officially dead with Unluck drawing the pair. Arzen just risking it all.
An interesting drop from
Is this gonna be
Shudaparu.
a single Tenpai hand? I think Brandon is gonna end this as the only one in Tenpai. Uh-oh. No, that 8 never comes out. You always drop 1s first. Or, yeah, 5 mon. Yeah,
5
then you
tiles
fold
left.
3 or something. Absolutely.
Shudaparu's got the Hote.
Oh! Chance to switch
Change
it
it
up
up
to
here.
9.
Nope.
Interesting to not do that. I guess thinks that 8, because it's once cut, is going to be more likely to come out, which is fair.
脳天
3k to Brandon. And finally, oh my Jesus, in South 4, and Brandon's got concealed triple of the Dora.
Oh man.
This is gross. This is a comeback hand. That is a minimum Mangan, practically. Combine it with Toy Toy, Honitsu, any list of Yaku, and you are cooking. Uh-oh.
Be Toy
That
Toy.
could be
this one.
Sanonka too, even, and that itself is a Hane. There are a lot of options to go off of here. Could even go for an open Toy Toy if another pair is drawn, to be honest. Ooh, Brandon thinking about greeting the Dai Sangen. Don't know about that. I know you need a lot of points, and it looks good, but the thing is that it's bad. Especially with the red, because now you're guaranteed show Sangen at best. Shudaparu might see those ugly south and greens out. Hopefully, yep. One down. Unluck looks like building up save tiles in their hands, and I guess maybe even trying to bluff a very strong hand, possibly, with so tiles. Not necessarily a terrible play. Try to give the players on the board something else to think about, although after you don't know why you wouldn't drop the 5-1 again.
I think Shooter is going for no, it's over. It's over. I thought they were going for Nagashi, but Naruto just killed it.
No. I mean, even at that, you still got 6 more draws you gotta make. So it looks tough. Arzen, Ishan too, threw a will and away. Don't know if the hit's gonna happen, but I'm also really unsure about this play from Brandon. I mean, I think at this point you have to try to hit Shutaparo with something mean. Oh, and there it is. And the green is dangerous, and there's still one more to be drawn. Jesus. That is Sananko too. The only problem is you have to hit Shutaparu for any of it to matter, I believe. No, I think if... No, yeah, that's not enough to take Unluck down to second, is it? Yakuhai, Sananko, Door 3. That's just a Hanemon, right?
Yakuhai, San.
3 concealed triplets.
Yeah, that's
Yakuhai.
just Hane, I think.
Yeah. Shutaparu gonna be
taking a
tested
think
and
here.
not dropping the white. I mean, it's something that if Brandon has any knowledge on this game, would never call that white. Actually, maybe that is how you get back. Con into something, trade the 1-1. Oh! Is there a danger sensed? Could be a full fold, might just opt to drop a Manzu.
Ooh!
Yep, danger sensed and responded. Doesn't like the green. Oh, Unluck going for Tenpai. I guess trying to end it on the green, but that green gets slammed down. Oh.
Oh my!
Oh, that
Oh
white
my.
one was scary. I don't think green's coming out though.
Oh man!
I don't think green's coming out. If you're Brandon here, you switch your weight on whatever this new tile is and pray. No! Switch off the green.
Oh
you
man,
gotta know
that could have
people are
been
keeping
dangerous.
it.
That could have been so dangerous, and it's a 10-5 for ours, and the game continues.
If Brandon would have conned that white earlier, it actually would have paid off. That would have been plenty of points. Threatening almost Kazuya at that point.
Oh, that was scary, to say the least.
Big hands, all just for 1,500 points. The Mahjong Classic.
So, what are we looking at here?
Not too much. See, now the thing is, Brandon doesn't have enough points. His hand is not going to get Brandon anywhere close to what the last hand would have. A couple small things could have been tweaked to possibly see a Brandon on top situation.
And Harzan, I think, is just wanting to get this Hanchan over with at this point.
They're
Actually,
Ishan,
no.
Ishan, it's
Actually,
dealer
no.
too,
There's no dealer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to get quick points where they got it. Can't be blamed too hard. Only person who's gonna guaranteed challenge that quickly is going to be Unluck. Who does have a very quick hand, but still a little ways off. Not too much happening. Shutaparu far off off the hand, but getting little bit by little bit closer and closer. Drop. East and West trying to kill some of those. Ooh, and the Dora. Hold on, Harzan.
Double Dora. Harzan's doing something.
Uh-oh.
Chi.
Going for Chanta.
Shanta. I mean, with a hand like that, that'll end it. 9-1's cut, so it looks a little bit better, even though you're definitely reading Shanta or Sanshoku.
Drops the
Part of
3
the
pin.
puzzle,
Now they're
Tempai on
basically
the
needing the 9.
Free 10 on the 6, but 6 looks very locked up. Oh, and the nuts drop.
Oh, Dora-san!
Here's the
Dora-san for
problem.
Harzan.
Gotta get that last south out, though. Here's the gamble you take. If that last south is drawn, decent chance it gets played, but if it's not, all you're doing is playing a dangerous, dangerous game until the end of the round. Brandon senses the danger. Does not want to drop that 9-mon. Very good read. See, this Junchen isn't even going to be enough, though, for Paru. It's just, or Shiraparu.
It's nowhere near enough.
Oh, and the 6 goes in for the Damatanya. Yep.
ピンフ単ヤオドラ
Last 6 drawn. And that'll do it. And that is going to be unlocked with another very, very dominating performance. It is going to be
60,000.
tough. Hmm?
It's gonna be tough for anyone to really catch up here. That's 66.9 points in Uma.
Yeah. That is, especially with the 30 bonuses thrown in, it is just gonna be hard. Unluck is looking very, very confident for taking this first overall. So I think now we have our little break, and we are unsure.
We could go. We could look in.
which
We
way
could
we're gonna
look
be
in.
doing.
We could look into table 9 and see like what they're talking about.
Oh boy, let's take a look. Oh, we'll have front runner unluck, and we have Brandon in. So I guess, ooh, okay, that'll be interesting. Give us 1 second while we go into that. Yeah, I guess we'll give a hop into table 9. Let's get some player thoughts really quick, especially as we just reveal the standings. So, unluck,
Yo.
Brandon, how is
Hoping it's eating.
everybody?
I'm hoping, hoping so hard right now.
Oh man.
Feeling good.
If I was in your position, I'd be feeling good too. Up 70 points after the first 2. That is not easy to catch up to.
Not at all.
So Brandon, I also want to point out that in that last game, if you were to have conned the whites, they would have been revealed as double Dora, and then you had a lot more flexibility in the hand in order to try to get that Tonki.
In that last hand?
In
You mean the
second
one
to
where it
last
was
one.
Dora 6?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Could have
Conda
been
3's
Dora.
reveal
Could have been
revealed
Dora
the double
8.
Dora whites.
Yeah, you passed up the white Dora call to not give away your hand was worth that, but that would have been 8 Dora in and of itself.
Yo, he
threatening
dropped it? I would have
Gonzo.
conned it. Wait. I didn't even...
He didn't drop it, I don't think.
Did he? I
But-
thought he did.
I don't think so.
If he, yeah, if he dropped it, I definitely would have called it.
Yeah, he didn't drop it. Dude, I wouldn't have dropped it either. Dude, there's been too many Tonki waits, bro. On honors?
All
Like,
you guys do
ridiculous.
is keep honors in your hand the entire game.
yeah, because I
Without
dealt
fail.
into it. I have PTSD from the first Hanchan where I got destroyed.
Oh, he didn't drop the
Yeah,
rope.
that's why.
That's why you
also scared
drop
there.
them immediately instead of throwing them in. It's that easy.
But I
what if I
drew
get it
into
though?
that
What if I
one.
get it though?
I drew
See,
into that
that's
one.
stupid logic because everybody's holding into the greens and everything.
If I were to change one thing about that hand, though, I probably would have.
You should have thrown the green. Yeah,
Yeah.
you should have thrown the green and Tonkied on whatever else came up.
Yeah.
Like especially that 7 with all that other stuff around it. Even on the 1-chance 7, like by this point with only once cut green, you know nobody's dropping it.
Yeah. The only thing I was worried about was since we had another person open up, they would have been waiting on the
White did
last
not go down.
Tatsu. Yeah.
Nah, but there's not good half flush. I mean, technically Harzan
Nah,
kinda looked like they had a half
No,
flush,
it-
but
Knowing Sutoharu, he's probably Tanki waiting on the Hatsu. So I also had
Yeah.
PTSD from the first
Yeah,
Hanchan.
no, that
I'm
would have
too
been
scared.
no. Shootaparu was with
One of
that
the players,
green
I wasn't
was
paying attention.
Tonki. Nah, green was pretty safe.
Anyway, I've been conditioned.
Yeah, I have been as well. I am
You
not.
guys just
dropping
need to
any
drop
honors.
them immediately. It's
I'm
that
not
easy.
dropping them anymore. It's way too scary.
No, just drop them off early, play hand efficiency, and get quicker hands. It's that simple.
Yo, that's what I've been trying to do,
And then
man. That's what
I
I've
got-
been doing.
I
No, there's
run
been
for a
2 or
healer
3 times.
Hanuman.
There's been 2 or 3 times where people have kept honors and ditched good shape, like especially first 2 or 3 draws, and they killed a Tenpai or a completed hand that they would have had otherwise.
Nah, they were just playing mind games. Promise you.
Yeah,
They're just playing mind game, brain games.
you gotta load of this guy. Well, any final thoughts? Any switch up or any strategy changes we're gonna see going into the next 2 Hanchan?
I gotta pull faster hands, man.
I'm gonna be keeping those honors.
Gotta keep dealer away from
We go
unlock.
Kokashi every hand. That's what's going on.
I could actually. It's a viable strategy. Who knows?
Well, good luck to both of you. John, any final thoughts for our 2 finalists?
Not particularly. Unluck could possibly run away with this, depending on how they do in Hanchan 3. I think the closest attacker would be Shudo. They've consistently gone second every time. Maybe if they can pull something together for first, but otherwise, it's looking pretty tough. It's looking almost like Unluck's got this in the bag.
Well, good luck to both of you. Don't want to keep you over your whole break in case you want food or to do anything else. So me and John are gonna get back to the commentary booth, but continue to play that Mahjong, I guess, and just never drop honors and play this insane game that you've somehow created as a table meta.
I'm not dropping them.
God. Okay, we are gonna hop back in. And I think this is gonna be a good time for a very quick around 10-minute break before our next game starts up.
Time to drinky some water.
Yep, time for everyone to get hydrated, grab a snack, because the next 2 Hanchan are hopefully going to be rapid fire, but we'll see. Never know how long they'll take. But yeah, we will be back momentarily. Alright, everybody, we are back for Hanchan 3 of the finals. Scores right now are looking real mean.
You got Unluck up with about a 70-point lead.
We are updating a little bit of information right here on the screen to hopefully get running totals and everything as our next game starts. But yeah, Unluck very far in the lead, Shirabaru in second below, and then Drowning is Harzan and Narwhal.
Nice purple table we got here for the last two Hanchans.
Clean it up, got a little bit less going on. Focus a little bit more on the hands.
Unluck's got a pair of whites and a pair of souths. Harzan has double Dora and a pair of green dragons here. With Narwhal could go for Tanyo. I have a faintest of feelings that that's what they're gonna do here, because Narwhal's Narwhal, you know, Tanyo. Unless if he's trolling, but like, I don't know, actions speak louder than words.
Yeah.
Does he see that? Yep, Tanyo. It's Tanyo time. It's Tanyo time.
Yay. Continuing with the theme of the first two Hanchans of just playing nice and fast.
Gets the 7 there, now they're in Ishan 10. Not much really going on in terms of development. Unluck is holding on to the east and west for a little bit, whilst dropping some 2s and 8s. From how I was raised, the order that you want to drop your tiles, ideally, is like...
楽しみ
Shutaparo's waiting on a 5-8 pin. That's, is that Pinfu? That is Pinfu. So it's gonna be at least 2 Han here.
ロンそれちょうだい
Very quick run.
リーチ
Shutaparo
ピンフ
draws first blood in Hanchan 2 with 2 Han. 2 Han. Just 2,000 points, but I don't know, could go somewhere from here. Takes away dealership from Narwhal. So as I was saying earlier, the way I was raised to do my first few discards is first you discard off wins.
No,
I mean,
it's
single
off
off
wins, then the Yakuhai that aren't worth double for anybody else. Or then the Yakuhai that are worth double for other people. Then the Yakuhai that are worth 1 for everybody, then your win. Not counting pairs and discards and all that.
I've actually heard some theory where even before you discard the Yakuhai for anyone else, you discard like unusable 1s or 9s.
I mean, again, that just locks your hand into like Yakuhai and just pressuring it to like open. I just feel like it's bad. I feel like it's always just better to get it out of the way quicker and sooner rather than later.
What's going on with these hands here? Shutaparu is that Ishan? That's Ishan 10 waiting on a Shampon or 1-4 characters. Once again, not a very valuable hand, but could be worse. At least they're in Ishan 10 with some Yaku maybe going for them. Narwhal is Narwhal needs a pair somewhere. I think that would be 2 Shanten for them. Haruzen is Ishanten. They could when they complete something that should be a Richi call for them. Oh, Dama, they're that That's not a... It's fairly late, but I can kind of see what they're going for here with the 5-7 ping. They're trying to build a... Maybe they're trying to build a sequence.
ピーチ
I mean, now they're just gonna Ricci that.
Mm-hmm.
Ricci chance for Narwhal as well. Drop the 4S and... Oh, they're gonna fold! Very interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. West should be an easy drop, but Delphine to... Actually, West is not an easy drop at all. Lots of Tonki waiting on the honors. I think Narwhal might be a little bit intimidated here.
And we have player standings up officially, finally.
Let's go.
Yep, before this game we got Unluck plus 103.3, Shutapara plus 29.3, Narwhal minus 36.2, and Haruzen minus 96.4, and that is with Uma calculated.
There's also a logo on the bottom left. Sorry to annoy you even more.
Ooh, we got a logo too. Let's get it on. We are doing a bit of working. Oop. There we go. Now we're all good and set. Bam!
There we go. There we go. Looking like a real IM stream now.
We're getting
There we
there,
go.
one bit
Good.
at a time.
There we go. Good work. Good work,
Okay.
Sweezo. You deserve a gold star.
Let's see. Ooh, speaking of gold stars, we got the 6 Con into the 2 Dora. Unluck is not going to be feeling good about that after just dropping a 2-pin. That was where Dora could have paired it up too.
天杯
And pie.
And double
Haruzen and
Tenpai,
Shutaparu.
no 10. Or double... What is it? Is Kuitan the no-yaku word? I think it is.
I have no idea.
I think it
I
is.
dropped Japanese.
It might be, it might be. I can't quite remember.
Haruzen is looking at Tanya with this hand.
Yeah, very clear Tanyo. Very easy route out with some good upgrades such as E-Peiko. Depending on how the tiles dry, maybe even a Ryan Peiko if the Pinzu fill out a little bit more.
I think Narwhal is going for orphans again.
I mean, yeah, you're behind a lot. When you
Yeah.
get that many that close that quick, you might as well. You got to get something going at this point. Especially when you get a hand that's not going to be worth a lot anyway. You might as well just commit to it early. You can fold out later. Hitting some fill-ins. What is that? 4 left? Both Manzu, 1 Pinzu, 1 Sozu. It's possible. That 9-pin is going to be the critical one, as one looks pretty stuck in Shutaparu's hand, and the other one is yet to be seen. Brandon also has the option to audible with those 3 concealed greens.
My eyes are just deadlocked on Narwhal's orphans attempt. It could even turn into all honors depending on which way it goes.
Yeah, there are not a lot of honors on the board. The only problem is that means everybody else has very, very quick hands. Haruzen and Ishanten right now. Unluck with a very good draw to go Ishanten as well. Wouldn't be Pinfu, but still not too bad of a hand. And Shutaparu also, I believe, working from Ishan. Or maybe Ryanshanten.
Unluck Ricci's with a 1-4 weight. I don't think... Oh, okay, that's Ishanten.
やっ
Great.
と来た
Ishanten with the South Yaku
That's
High.
ピーチ
Ipatsu,
一
yeah.
発ツモナンドラ
That'll do it.
マンガン
With the South Finland and the Ura hit. Easy Mongon for Unluck. Definitely a good start to game 3 as well, apparently for Unluck. That Mahjong, even though not dealer, is going to push them into the lead. And Brandon opting to play, or Narwhal opting to play fast Yakuhai. Try to rob Unluck of that dealership, not let them carry out and push even further into first place.
Narwhal's Ishan-ten got some pairs. Got some pairs that they can pawn really quickly with.
Unluck also Ishan-ten right now. Couple dirty options. Could potentially even look at a 3-sided Tonki weight too.
Hey, Narwhal
Those
just
are
took
the
just took a block out of their hands.
Fully
5 block
committing.
theory.
What the? That is a very strange thing to do. I'm a little unsure at that logic, and especially because I believe that would be pretty decent tempai for Narwhal. 5-8 could see a 3-sided Tonki for Unluck.
But now Narwhal takes the 6, but they're just an Ishan-ten. They're still an Ishan-ten.
Think Narwhal's getting dizzy. That's what this looks like to me. You gotta remember, on top of Mahjong already being hard, this is a mental grind, having to play 4 Hanchans. That is true. Players not used to this or not doing a lot of games all in a row will definitely see the mental wear and tear today. Depending on what they did last night on this Hollow weekend too, definitely could be nerfing some of the players on the table.
Narwhal just said, "No, I'm doing homework right now, not the 4 Hanchan stress."
You know, that sounds about right. I believe that. Ooh, and the reach. 5-pin tempai for Narwhal can easily switch that Tonki. And Unluck, 3-sided Tonki. Love that weight. Very cool one.
Judo's doing a thing right now. They don't have terminals or honors, and they deal right in to Unluck.
Can't say I wouldn't have done the same thing. Nothing too safe to drop. Might as well just do furthest outside. Oh, I didn't even see the Sanshoku too. Ooh, dealer Mahjong. That one's gonna hurt. And Unluck goes even further up. Eek.
This is looking to be very over very quickly.
It is definitely looking like an Unluck sweep at this point. Game 3 is looking about the same as the previous 2. Not too much going on in this hand though. Unluck does have double Yakuhai value. Not choosing to open up right away because No's honors have been a bit strapped. It is a little weird to not kill the west or the south though. A little questionable. I guess trying to scare people off and bluff a big hand. But a little odd to say the least. Maybe because
Narwhal drops the
torque.
Narwhal drops the 1. I would have thought the 9 maybe, but
yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, the upgrades to Itsu and things like that. I think the 1 is pretty justified there, and especially I think it's always right to cut a double inside weight like that. So I don't necessarily hate that. I think that's a pretty solid decision. With the Pinzu, you can upgrade and get like Ipeiko and stuff too, but again, Itsu can fall into your lap, and you can still roll with it, worst comes to worst.
Unluck passes on the east drop. I think maybe they're looking at 7 pairs.
Yeah, at this point,
Seven.
could be.
Seven pairs, possibly also all terminals and honors, which is another 2 Han. Well, they dropped the West now.
They're not doing all terminals and honors, not with this many in the end. I think it's looking like a Chanta. Why the East wasn't called, I'm not sure when you're this far into a Chanta hand. But who knows? Maybe Unluck could just be trying to get this game over with too. Try to bluff a big hand, get everybody to back off, and then not be in Tenpai at the end of the round. Is a very possible chance of that strategy, and very valid too from Unluck's position.
Shudoparu's got a chance at Ipeiko with Tanyo on top of it. Does he drop the red though? Red, as we can see from the other people's hands, doesn't pose any danger, and he just dropped the red. Unluck, thinking about the Chanta, maybe?
Chanta could be another Sanshoke and Ipeiko. A lot of options. Suddenly looking like a fairly big hand. Decides to drop the 9S though. I guess maybe opting for a 7 pairs route, but again, immediately getting punished. Should be a 7M drop. Unless they're trying to fold this hand. Yep, there it comes out. Not the draw Shudoparu was looking for. Ishan, possible Ipeiko chance. But it is late into the round, so not too much time left. Try and scrounge one up.
Narwhals and Ishan 10. Are they in Ishan? I'm just blabbing things at random right at this point.
Brandon, Narwhal not quite in Ishan, but getting there.
Nishan.
This late, yeah. Or it's Ryan
Calls
Shanten, just like a Ryan
calls-
side with it. But the
Calls
East
the
call.
pawn here and could just go off with a quick hand, although all the 8s are being held by
It's
Shudoparu.
buried up. Too indecisive. Could see a 1-ping call and then a wait on the 9-ping zoo. But even that, not too good. Not a lot of great options. Might just take the Tenpai. Or might even just see the Tenpai throw. Or
Haruzen
Haruzen
with
can
the
just draw the
8-ping.
worst tile possible. Senses
Drop
danger,
the-
decides to back off. Interesting.
Three tiles left.
Unlike trying to sense out
Haruzen's
danger.
got the Hote.
Ooh, and
That's-
does opt to drop out of Tenpai to further the match.
Mm.
In my opinion, very good decision coming
Yeah.
from Unluck.
脳天
And everyone
No
knows
time.
that. Look at that. Nobody hit.
That's a smooth move by Unluck. I actually really respect that play.
Nah, it's when you're up by so much, it's super valid. Just, you know, push
He's
it
emoting.
really quick.
He's BMing.
Yeah.
I just realized Unluck has probably my least favorite character of the Mahjong Soul bunch. It's like, when you deal into them, she's just like, Soreronde!
There's worse characters. Like the ones that take 20 years to say what their hand Yaku is. Absolutely disgusting. So, not too much going on. Shudoparu building up a hand. Looking pretty close. Narwhal starting to get something building. Still in the works though. Arzen shaping up. Ooh, with a Dora pair. That'll do some work.
Dora
Unluck
pair?
finally a slow hand. Yeah, Haruzen with a very interesting hand building up right now. The potential cheat toy route. Possible e-Peiko. Door with pair. You can always fall back on Tanya. Very, very flexible hand. Nope, it might full commit to the cheat toy. Ooh, but Shutaparo is gonna reach 5-8 mon.
5-8 mon, and their dealership.
Yeah, but 5-8 not looking too good. Can't imagine Unluck is dropping either of those. And 4 on the table, which means a 1 chance 5 and a 1 chance 8 still to be drawn. Plausible, but depending on whose hand they end up in, you never know. Oh, that's staying at that point.
Gonna use that, yeah.
At this point, absolutely. 100%. Only one I think who might deal in is Brandon at this point, and I'm gonna find out. And that is a one-shot tile that they might not even decide to play. So it is not looking good for Shutaparu's way. But even just a Tenpai with denying anybody else a win in the round still continues dealership, furthers to the end goal. Unluck's thinking. Using that big old cranium. Does not want to take the call to chase Tenpai. Very good decision. Now just back to drop the safe tile. Should see 4 or 2 so out next. Opts to dodge with 3M. Very questionable. I don't think you're worried about the points at all here. And you just want to play what is absolutely 100% safe. I guess 3 mon technically is 2. But, oh, and last 8 gets drawn.
So that brings it up to 3 Han at least. 6,000.
6,000, a little bit, but still behind in
Still
East 4.
Still have a lot of work to do.
Definitely still some time to do it, but
Not looking like as good of a hand here for Shutaparu.
yeah, not the best scenario. Not at all. South's not Yakuhai, but a lot of pairs there. Could find something.
Aruzen looking like they could go for Itsu, maybe?
Yeah, it's still kind of a far Itsu, but that 7 does help. That's one
That
of the
7
hard
helps
ones.
a lot.
That 7 is going to do a lot of the dirty work. Could open up for it, but I would imagine we're seeing a closed hand and a reach of some sort. At most a Dama.
Shudo's taking a think here. Drops the 7. Pin.
Not a whole lot happening. Brandon decides to open up, confirm the Shanta, possible Sanshoku with it, but in situations like these where you have to get a tile for every single part of the Sanshoku, I just find that it's never worth it. It's just way too hard, and you're just opening up your hand and making your hand less defensive. Especially for an open Sanshoku that's not worth a lot. It's just playing it closed and going for a reach Pinfu later on in the hand, or being able to fold is gonna do you 20 times the wonders that open Sanshoku is gonna do at its extremely low rates. Unlock still in Ishan 10 too. Not great weights on either end. Could potentially see a reach for pressure. But might be a hard sell as well. Being that far into the lead.
Harzan gets another 3.
Opts
that a
to go
fold?
for. I believe it's a Chinitsu play.
Chinitsu.
Uh huh. Yeah, Chinitsu at full flush play.
Yeah, I know what Chinitsu is. I'm just fascinated that they're going for
Yeah,
this so late with not so many tiles left.
It's weird, but you never know. Oh, okay.
Unluck's ready with his 7-4.
7-4.
Now Shudo's just about to get ready, but no Yaku. But they will be in Tenpai.
See, this early on, it's just not worth it. I actually really like that weight switch up. 9S looks pretty safe, and 5-8 is a much easier sell than 7-4. But yeah, if you're shoot apart and you're opening up for that, you gotta just drop the cells. It is still way too far away to be thinking about trying to get Tenpai. You have so many more dangerous drops. No, don't drop the 7. Drop the 2 souths. They're safe. You have a lot of hits in order to get you into Tenpai. You have 4M. No, 4M's dead. I just don't like it, to be honest.
Ricci from Harzan and
Immediate sumo
Unluck
response.
Cross.
I believe that was another 4-7 weight for Harzan. It was very, very strange weight. But either way, it did not hit, and Unluck somehow pulls that hand out. Only one to reclaim points.
Into South 1 now. Let's go over the scores. Unluck.
Unluck years ahead of everybody else, and everybody else below 20k.
You got Unluck and everyone else, basically.
Yep, story of
I don't
today's
know,
games.
I've seen it. I've seen occasions where like someone's able to get a big hand and maybe start challenging first.
No, but I mean, especially in a format like this where it's winner take all, I mean, I guess everybody's playing for placements. Like obviously everyone wants to come out with first, but it's just tough, you know. Especially letting Unluck go up that much more to start. You just really gotta watch yourself. I think a lot of the time what it comes down to is basic efficiency and trying to work around it from players, and then also just not maximizing Yaku. It seems like Unluck has been the only player today really trying to maximize and efficiently play the Yaku in their hand, and everybody else has been kind of just forcing whatever Yaku they can get their hands on, instead of playing low and slow.
And just like that, Unluck is in Ishanten yet again.
Yeah, or that's Tenpai. Or no, yeah,
That's
Tenpai
not
on the
Tenpai.
3.
That's not Tenpai.
Yeah, Tenpai on the 3-pin.
No, there's still the 2-2-3, so that's not a block.
Oh, I thought that was 2-3-4, so oops.
It's all good.
Eyes
all good,
failing me this far in.
Well, I mean, we're watching a blowout like unfold before our eyes. We're starting to get a little bit of the ash dust on our eyes.
Ooh, Brandon does not opt to take the toy. Oh, good payoff. Hold up.
Okay, yeah.
What do we got left? We got both 9s left to see the light of day. Oh, wow, both 1s the exact same way. Hold up, this could be big. This could be really big. There's 1 9.
What is Narwhal packing? Does Narwhal take that?
for the Tenpai?
Okay.
Just opposite. You see, with that many left, I think you just take the chance. I really do. So Narwhal would have gotten the 1S there, I believe. Would have dropped it.
Don't drop the 1.
I mean, it's just a toy. There are much worse things. If you're in Harzan's position too, you kind of just gotta scrounge for as much as you can.
Yeah. Well, now Narwhal's over 20k. Just a lot more Ks to go from here.
red going down. Shutapara with an interesting hand.
Yeah, it's looking. Lots of. I mean, blocks of the south and the green dragon.
Yeah, I can get kind of playing for like the Chanta shapes you have in your hand at that point, but I feel like still dropping the north and the east is the way to do it, especially the east. Like with 2 cut, it's not doing anything for you. Even on first go, I think Shutapara dropping that E is the way to go.
Drops the 8.
Yeah, just playing disconnects. Really wants those wins, but again, I just feel like it's not worth the time. I know you need like Yakumons or some crazy stuff, but again, I just feel like you gotta play for something else. It's like going for these crazy hands. You're making up the same distance if you just play a little bit more solid. Let's see what else we got. Unlocked. Is that E? No, looks like Hanchan for unlock, I believe. Has a lot of upgrades out, and that's one of them. That'll be an Ishanten upgrade. Harzen, not a whole lot going on, but some good shape. Could potentially get a Tanya Pinfu. Something of the like. Narwhal playing some standard shape. Getting the hand fitted out together. It's going to be an Ishanten draw. Has a round men to play with, but looking more like a 1S 7-mon final weight. Harzen dropping,
ち
not opting to kill the south and dropping the 4-mon is an extremely questionable play, but sure.
ポン
Gonna call that.
Ipeko on the 7. Shutapara still jamming out this Chanta with a single Yakuai, but unless this green con that I'm assuming will get
That's
called.
2 Yakuhai. That's 2 Yakuhai. We're in south.
Oh, we are in south. So, okay, now it's a little bit more, but I mean, still, the hand is far still. Ishanten with not a lot of good upgrades. Needs to hit 3 mons, which are not going to be hit because Brandon has 2 of them. And a very questionable 5S drop. I think that's a little bit of the dizziness speaking. I think there you always drop the 1S's every single time. I know you're scared of Chanta or Junchan. Junchan, excuse me. But I don't see it. I don't think he'd play for fear from this spot. When everybody's goal on the table is to bring unluck down, definitely you just have to.
Marvel's got 3 of the 3 mon now.
Oh, we're doing this again. Toy gamers, okay.
Unlock has 1 3-mon, but are they gonna drop it?
No, I don't even think Brandon pawns it, to be frank. It'd be very surprising to me. 4S might come out. No, senses danger, puts an 8. Or senses the want of it.
カン
You gotta con that. There you go. Now what's the flip up gonna be? Oh! Okay.
But again, the problem is still Ishanta and Shutapara not able to bring their hand together quick enough. So these dragons could be wasted. Might not even see a Tenpai draw. Oh, don't drop 2-1. Drop the West.
2-1.
No, you drop the West so that way you can try to drop a green for Tenpai every time. Yep, and you would have had Tenpai if you would have dropped the West. See, it's little mistakes like that. Those points keep adding up for everybody. It's you have safe drops, you have these ways around stuff, and what people are playing, and you're just not taking advantage of it. Like, the only person who looks scary with that West drop is Shutaparu, so there's no reason that he needs to keep it in his hand. Just get it out, chase the Tenpai, who knows. And with that Chanta Force, all of a sudden too, those green dragons just gone to nothing. Those big hands that they need.
So what are we looking at here? That's my new catchphrase. Haruzen could go for Sanshoku, maybe?
I mean, there's a chance, but it's kind of small. You kind of got to see perfect hits. Or I guess Ishan. 6-mon or 5-pin hit, especially the 6-mon hit, could just opt for a guaranteed Dama Sanshoku. Could even potentially reach for it. Shoot a Baru with a seemingly big hand. 3 Dora concealed.
Can they act on it, though?
I mean, you just build the rest of your hand around. Try to see what sticks and what doesn't. Unlike building their hand as well. I don't think that is an Ishan 10 upgrade, but is a good draw nonetheless. Could lead to a lot of different outs. Interesting kill of the 7. Haruzen completely abandoning the Sanchok, which is a very interesting decision. Can't say if I agree with it. Especially with no 6-mons out.
Reaching for Haruzen. That's
7 alone,
that's Richi Ipe Kotanyo.
Loses out, no Pinfu. Problem is, 2 7s buried in hands and not coming out from the looks of it. Comes down to 1-7 draw, and I can't imagine anybody is dropping it, so Haruzen is just gonna have to draw it themselves. Now that's interesting. Do we brave the 4S?
楽しみ
Ops 2 and Richi's on just the 8, but 8's all tied up, not coming out. Brandon opens up for the Tanyao. Nothing to do with it though.
Got 2 tie-ups here, and it's just kind of coming down to what Unlock and Narwhal choose to do.
I mean, yeah, it's the single 7-pin where that goes, and what Narwhal and Unluck are gonna do in response. Those are all the questions right now, and it's looking like it's gonna be nothing across the board. 2 no 10s and the Richi's striking Tempai. Yep.
天杯
But deal will continue. So it will be South 2 repeat 3. And Unluck still very unchallenged with the rest of the board. Narwhal opting to open up for the quick Yakuhai, try and stop Haruzen's dealership, continue the game it looks like. Yep, and it looks like it's going to be, Narwhal's just going to be taking whatever can be got with 2 reach sticks and 3 Hombos on the board too. Pretty agreeable play overall. Even a small hand like that is effectively worth 3 Han minimum. So can't hate that too much. Haruzen got some deciding to do. I'm expecting a 5S drop. No, just opts to kill the 2-mon. Interesting. And it looks like we're having some technical difficulties with Sean's Wi-Fi.
I just dropped out of my house, so I'm using a hotspot for the time being.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So what happened with that last hand? I didn't get to see the end of it.
Basically,
Two.
both Richis in Tenpai and nobody else doing
Okay.
anything about it. About what was
Okay.
expected.
Yeah.
And still not a whole lot going out of reach from Unluck, which I'm gonna be honest, little unsure on that reach. I mean, I think on paper it's good to like block the greens, but at this point, the Dama is just so much nicer and trying to scare people off. And with the way people have been holding on to honors, especially zero cut honors this game, I can't see the green being dropped, even if it's from Brandon or Harzan.
I think everyone's trying to.
Oh, a misread. A complete
チー
misread.
トイ
Oh man. That.
And trying to find the safest tile from the hand, opts to kill the greens, and deals in. Best case scenario for Unluck, second place. Down further and further in the grand scheme of the tournament.
So what are we looking at here?
Nothing. No one's got a whole lot of anything going on. Everyone's building shape. Nothing
Pair of-
too scary, too creepy, too
Pair of whites for-
insane.
Pair of whites for unluck.
Nah, I don't even think you call him. Just keep him as a double save discard.
Mhm.
Can't imagine we're seeing those coming out at any point. Everybody's still working up shape. A lot of back and forth. Did we ever contact Unluck for what the victory song would be in a hypothetical round of Unluck wins?
It's gonna be the thing that Narwhal posted.
I see, I see.
The
What
worst
is
case
this?
scenario is playing out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to play Take on You. It's 2012. Let's take a pause. We can. That's one of the ones we can leave behind. Oh, and dealer reach. Hold on. Can't imagine we'll see a reach here.
I don't think it's gonna be a reach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
never.
I think Unluck is just gonna pass on Tenpai and just like get that game over with as soon as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely no point in extending the game out, especially when you're this far ahead. You just want to leave plenty of save drops, and yep, White's immediately coming out.
Haruzen waiting on the 3-6.
Yeah, can't see too much of a chance of any of those coming out. Can't see Shudaparu dropping them. Would find it a hard time having Narwhal drop them. Not looking super likely. How many more do we got to see the light of day? Looks like a 1-3S unaccounted for. So there is that singular last chance, and I think Harzan would have to be the one to draw it. Could technically see Shudaparu drop a 3S, but everybody else is going to be intaking those. Yep, it's gonna be safe playing all around. Another big draw and a miss.
Another Ricci chance for unluck.
I mean, shit, could just put down the 3-mon. You know it's safe, and then just take... Oh, yeah, but you don't want 10 pi. Yeah, but you could always drop it later.
Yeah, they're not gonna take 10 pi at this point.
No, yeah,
They
but I
just
think
want-
you drop the 3-mon, so it's safe. It's safe against
Everyone wants-
2 out of the 4 people. You can always drop off later on.
It's coming off to me like everyone wants to be put out of their misery, and unluck is gonna be...
Oh,
the
almost high
last
day.
リ
3
ーチ
draws
ツ
the
モ
last
単
3
用
S.
ドラ
And a
430,
quick
79.
fake Mongon.
Alright, all last.
Not too bad. And all last, finally, on game 3. Unluck with a Yaku High pair to start. Could potentially see very, very quick hand from that. Shutaparu. Also not drawing the tiles you want to see when you're trying to make a crazy dealer run in order to try to ensnare Unluck and
Well,
put pressure on them.
Shutaparo has gone on crazy dealer runs in the tournament so far. I think he had one Hanchan where he was 4th, and he charged with like 2 or 3 reaches up to 1st.
Problem is, though, you're gonna need a little bit more than that from the position that you're in.
Mm-hmm. It just depends at this point on what tiles come down, how they choose to play them.
Mm-hmm.
The decision gonna be here. Drops the east. North is a pass. Sanzo draw. Drops the 2-pin.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at anyone else's hands. Unluck's Ishan 10 again.
Yeah, gonna be looking for probably... Oh, and the easy one, so a Damad 4-7 weight. Oh, but that could be good. You know, we could always just see a random Suanko. Oh, no.
それロ
Brandon drops in. Yeah, no
Narrow
sense
and
of danger.
勝つ
Can't blame him. And Unluck axing the 3rd game, very far ahead of everybody for the 3rd time today.
What do commentators usually do when there's a blowout going on?
Normally we talk about anything but the game. We can have teaching classes of what Japanese names mean. We could, I don't know. But yeah, looking pretty strong for Unluck after that. John is going to put in the points. But unless the info is wrong, thinking that that is going to be plus 80 more for Unluck.
54.
Oh, is that with Uma as well?
Yeah.
Hmm. So, did Shudo Paru go down at all?
They went down a lot, 41 points.
Oh, so Shudo Paru negative. So, everybody negative at the moment.
Everyone is negative except for
So, it's just 150 points, and there's no Gariyame, and there is no bust. So, somebody just has to get to like 200k.
Easy.
Maybe not even
Easy.
that. Maybe just 150k.
I've done that before. That's not too bad.
It is plausible. Very, very plausible.
All right, let's take.
Yeah, we'll take a couple minute break, about a 10-minute break, till this next game goes, and then we will come back for this, I'm sure to be extremely exciting, 4th game to see just how much Unluck can go up by.
Is this going to be a sweep?
I think it'll be a sweep. It depends how big of the sweep is. That is true. There is a lot of pride points lost if Unluck does not win all 4 games. So maybe that is the goal for the last one. But you will just have to stick around and wait and see.
that table's done.
Turns out,
That's-
oh, okay, never mind. Thought we were, looks like I came back a little bit too early. Thought the next game had started. Doesn't appear to be so. Get a refresh. Probably, John, do you know if the next game has started yet? Oh! Looks like they
It
started
has.
3 minutes ago.
Except I think your window's glitching.
Yeah,
Maybe reload the page.
so 1 second.
This
for that.
is-
Technical difficulties. Okay, now it looks like the correct game is up and running. The scores are not correct. Those have not been properly adjusted yet, but we are entering game 4. It is definitely looking like a unluck sweep. Story of this game, as I believe second place needs a 150k game, and for Unluck to brunt a large portion of that negative. I believe the story of this game is going to be just stopping Unluck from getting 4 fours in a row.
I'm just looking at the chat, and it looks like someone's really hyped up for Unluck. Looking at the chat.
Supposedly the stream might be having double input. Oh no. Okay, how are we looking for this first game? Bim, 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 bim. We
Open
got...
up the hands.
Bam, bam. Okay. Let's see. Not too much going on. Brandon taking a very quick Yakuai open. I'm looking Ishan on a couple draws with just a fast nothing hand, trying to snuff out Unluck on their dealership. Makes sense. Shootaparu, a bit of an interesting hand, but again, greeting those honors a little bit too long. Gonna sacrifice a lot of shape and hand speed in the long run by doing so. Haruzen, not a lot going on either. A lot of shape to play. And again, just keeping random honor tiles like that, which I just do not understand. Can't for the life of me figure it out. Oh, possible E-Peiko. Pinfu opportunity for Unluck. Opts to throw the ones. I don't think I agree with that at all. You're just setting yourself on getting a bad wait later.
So what do you have planned for the rest of today?
I mean, you know, cleaning up the I Am stream little bit, getting them a little bit more used to the background. A
Mhm.
little bit of that. Besides that, not a whole lot. You know, that time of the semester, getting a little bit more into that. I will say, one of the interesting things might end up doing coming up is going to PAX Unplugged in Philadelphia, helping teach the
that's-
people some Mahjong there.
Tarzan's got a disconnect there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're just like, I'm done. That would not surprise me at all.
I can't imagine that's it this far in.
Mhm.
Yeah, just a quick DC, some spotty Wi-Fi. Brandon cheating for no reason does not further the hand one bit. Does not do nothing.
Oh, それポン
Unluck with an open, I guess, to try and end this game sooner rather than later. It presumes Haruzen shaping up the hand, looking close, looking a bit interesting. Bit weird, bit strange. There's that terrible open, biting Brandon in the butt.
Tactical retreat, says Narwhale.
I see, I see.
Doesn't really look like
4 pairs.
a lot of progress is being made.
Yeah, nobody hitting any draws Indian. I mean, Unluck taking hand downgrades time after time, but Unluck just pretty much needs to end this game without going negative a billion. Brandon shapes a hand up. Shutaparu, still working. Oh wait, is that... No, it's Ishanten.
カン
Haruzen, a lot of danger in the hand. Ooh, all of a sudden, Brandon might get a little bit of smoke.
チ
Unluck deciding to keep that white till the end of time, save it for the next hand, and throw out pretty unsafe tiles into the middle. I mean, I guess 6 isn't too bad, but you never know. Decides to throw it now. Hoping to fish out another safe tile to throw before this. Doesn't have the safe tile. Opts to throw
Now
the
that's-
3, it
Now
lands.
that's 10-5 for Unluck.
That was a Tempai drop too. Don't think 2 or 5 is coming out, but... Oh, could see a con here. Rinshan Kaiho. Plausible. Go ahead. There it
On
is.
that.
8 throw, nothing in.
テンパイ
Dinpai.
Tenpai.
Bam, and Haruzen pays to everybody. He's one, repeat one.
Okay, I've got a challenge for you. Got a
What's
challenge.
going down?
I've got a challenge for you, Suizo.
What's the play?
Have you heard about how Tom Brenneman ended his MLB career?
Was that the guy who went crazy and danced in the end zone and took off his shirt and then walked off in the middle of the game? Then no.
He said a slur during the Cincinnati Reds pregame show.
Oh,
and then
him!
during
And
the-
then the Mike Castellanos hits the homer. Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy.
So-
yeah.
I think
Very
you've been a little bit harsh on these players a bit. They did work up to get to the finals.
So
So
you're telling me I gotta
want
say
you.
a slur and then have somebody hit a Yakuman behind it? I don't know if I can agree that that's
no,
John.
That's not where I'm going. That's not where I'm going. I'm saying you gotta apologize to these players, but you gotta call the game at the same time with the same melancholy tone.
I gotta call the game with a melody. I'm so sorry to these wonderful players who have figured out how to hoard honors, greed half flushes, and play Tanyao in the worst way possible, hand after hand, and have done it for 4 Hanchan, so, and somehow managed to get to the final table with these strategies. They're masters, and I'm but a lowly expert too. So they clearly outrank my own and have forbidden Mahjong soul knowledge. And all have worked extremely hard, never dropping honors whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, so 2 masters, 2 experts. So, shout outs to the tables. I don't really got anything more going on. That's about the best I got. Not a lot of casting to do right now, too. No one's doing anything besides unlock. Oh, Brandon's thinking about 9 gates.
7 pairs. 9 pairs. That is so far from 9 gates.
I mean, what else is going on, you know? Not a whole lot else I'm seeing. But, oh, hey, Suwanko, that'll save the game. Oh, Dora Suwanko. I mean, it doesn't matter at that point, but that would be cool.
Are we gonna get another? He's going for the Yakuman.
Oh, and if you're unluck, you're gonna assault the wound. What's going on? Bang! What is that? Oh, it's Shibney 369. It's a pretty decent spread.
Absolutely rubbing it in at this point.
I mean, yeah, just a standard game. If everybody else was playing standard instead of folding and doing the weirdest outside hand shapes that aren't actually accomplishing anything, then you know we get a little bit further. I don't get all the Chanta and Junchan pushes because those are just hands begging to not be worth shit. But you never know. Arzen gonna find a Chanta Yakuhai for a whole 2 Han. Might even get an open Sanshoku for 3. But with the need for the pair, opts to just take Chanta Yakuhai for crisp 2. Both the weights stuck in Brandon's hand, so not going anywhere. And could very easily see this as the deal-in tile since it's danger, swaps it out. There is technically 1 more 9-pin. 2 more 3-pins. No, 1 more. Yeah, 2 more 3-pins. Also a little scary. 3 tiles for unluck to hit.
I think if you're... I'm not exactly liking what Shudapara is doing here. I think looking at the bigger picture, looking at the bigger picture, if you're not unluck, then you absolutely gotta go all out and try to do like anything.
Yeah, this is I think one of the scenarios that not a lot of people are used to too. And this is one of the things that I would suggest newer players to practice a little bit. And it'll kind of help you in the long game too, and other scenarios, is playing with purpose. So, always know what your goal is, especially in like a tournament scenario like this. Know the points you need. And then always make sure every play you do is with that purpose in mind. Like for instance, while technically someone can just run like 20 dealer hands in a row and get to 150k and, you know, dethrone unluck, hitting a Yakuman to cement that early is going to do wonders. And I think right now, especially when unluck's dealer, that's just the strat. Just don't even worry about not dealing an unluck. Just try to hit a massive hand. Maybe even try to get a Tsumo Yakuman to start bringing unluck down earlier rather than later. Especially because unluck is up so much, they can just play the hand however fast they want.
We're talking
as quick as they go.
We're talking about this 150k scenario like it's even possible.
It in this rule set, it is absolutely possible. In a normal game, it is the most impractical thing ever. Because you essentially have to get a double Yakuman and already be up. But in a rule set like this, where people cannot go bankrupt and there is no Gariyame, it is much there. You have a much stronger chance of building up to there. It's still not a good chance, but playing with that in purpose, you never know. Like with a double Yakuman, it's basically up to fate. You're never gonna get something there. But with these scenarios, there are actual meaningful chances, and the points build up and matter over time. And letting every game go to draw and this be a 2-hour game is also not going to do anything. Although that was pretty baller. Just for nothing to come out of it. Looks like 2 total Dora. For everybody's hand. Excuse me, 3 total Dora for everybody's hand after both those cons.
Wallet alarm. I feel like that's a mistranslation.
Oh.
Ricci, double Ricci. Okay, so
5
we got
looks dangerous.
Narwhal
Could see
waiting
it
on
dealing.
we got Narwhal waiting on a 369 with all of the
Nice,
threes being
3-sided.
on.
Yeah,
And
all
then
the 3s, all the
Haruzen's
9s
waiting-
looking bad.
Haruzen's
So
waiting on the
1-6.
1-4, which also all the ones are being taken. Unluck is just basically flipping up
1-4.
2 birds with those cons.
Yeah, would be funny to see Shutaparo con. Honestly, a draw condition might be one of the better outs.
No.
Oh, see, no, with none of those 9s played, you'd never do that. No matter how many 8s are out. Like, unless you know 8 is completely cobbed and walled off. Like, you just close con that for the meme. Because might as well try to have unluck deal into somebody and then play a save tile. You'd never play one of those 9s. It's
I think
just objectively wrong.
I've been told that like sometimes people will have an aversion to like put down one tile of like their pair or their triplet because they think like they think that like with those fewer being down, like they're better defensive tiles basically, but like that's mostly a myth unless we're talking about like honor tiles.
Yeah, it's like factoring into everything else, it's just not worth it. Like, definitely there are other things that you can be doing that are defensive and nice, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Double 6, 8. Doom, doom. Brandon's getting us at because we're going crazy. And East 2, finally.
Yeah.
15 minutes into the first game, or into the last game.
Boom.
On.
Phone call, Harzin trying to speed it up. Let's go. I think the real winner here is whoever gets us out of the game quicker. If no one's going to be going for Yakumans, if that's how we're going to play. Someone's ready on 9M? Am I like having a stroke? Oh, it's Harzin. 6-9 already. Dang. Not good for Shutaparu. Ooh, and decides to upgrade to include the Dora, not the situation you want to do it in. Definitely, just want to sack that Dora at that point. If you're already going to commit to playing the open Yakuhai, might as well stick with it. That 1k points ain't going to matter.
G.
Now the 9 does go down and waiting up
Furitan on the
Dora.
Dora. Not the
Furitan
best
on the Dora.
scenario. Again, looks nice to see that shiny Dora and keep it in your hand, but with situations like this, not nice at all. Actually, the opposite of nice, bad. Not what you want to do. Oh, could see a
Well-
reach here. Ipeko, 4-7. Could even dom it. Worth a good amount of points. Naps a reach just to
Reachy,
say
that-
fuck it. Push people off. Can't blame him. Boy. Ooh, counter reach, which is going to be a dropping of the 6-mon, I believe, for a Champon 4-9. Avoids the deal in. What is, I guess, sensing the 6-mon to be potentially dangerous? Okay, now you have to reach dropping the 9. Yeah.
楽しみ
Like your
5-8.
dealer, you gotta go up. Like literally everything is fucking dangerous right now.
つも
Ooh,
And unlock
unlock
draws.
Sumos. Tanya, Pinfu, Ipek, Sumo,
リーチ
Dora
ツモピン
2.
フ
I
イー
believe
ペー
that's
コー
Hanemon.
タンヤオドラドラ
Yep.
ハネマン
Bam. To be
And
fair,
that's-
definitely some questionable play. So here's the thing, right? And this is the really interesting thing about this table. Harzan opens up, commits to opening up the Yakuhai. Everybody draws that certain way. And then decides to keep the Dora, only to throw it out later instead of taking the better weight. Harzan gets that better weight, which is likely. Somebody pays Harzan 1,500 points, and now Unluck is not up 12k. And that's the sort of splintering butterfly effect that everybody's play on the table can have for the other players. Very little things like that. Like obviously it's everybody versus Unluck right now, essentially. And even just, and if everybody is doing certain things or giving time, the butterfly effect, especially when everybody is forced to play a different way than the one person, essentially can just, if not done intentionally or done with enough thought in mind, can just push them even further and do the opposite effect.
What is the name of? Sorry. Sorry. Continue.
I was just gonna say, I think right now, literally, if there was ever a time to do it, for everybody to fake Shinitsus and Orphans and Flushes and everything else, I think now is the time to do that. And they should just play every hand that way. Especially if they're not the dealer.
Trying to figure out what what Unluck's character is named, because I gotta start making graphics.
I don't know. She's one
Uh,
of them. Same
she's one
Narwhals,
of
Yeah.
totally.
Brown-haired lady.
Why can't
Yeah,
I find her on this?
lady, promiscuous white-haired lady, other white-haired lady, and other white-haired lady. White-haired lady that's more grayish.
チ
I swear I'm going crazy. Why can't I find her on this page?
One day it'll come.
Oh, I found her. Keiku Musume. Keiku Musume.
Keiki Monster Musume Chan Iraho Nanaha. Yes. What an M. Oh, wait, hold on. Shitaparu, Ipeko, with Dora, potentially. Could even opt for 7 pairs with an Ipeko. Almost 10-5 for that. Big hand.
おそれポン
Ooh, and Unluck gets the free Yaku Highway, 5-8. Doesn't actually look like it's gonna come out though. 1-5, 1-8 left. Chances to switch it up. Play for a couple different outs. Looks like might just be static on the 5-8 mon. Ooh, and Brandon, Dama on the 7 for a Tanyao. Doesn't like the reach. Looking for maybe a Pinfu upgrade. Potentially even a 3-sided on the 5. Oh, and auto drops to 8. That deals into Unluck.
順
And again, because Unluck's just at the head, Unluck can pretty much play the game however they want, hand to hand, and everybody else is just has to let it happen. Nothing they can do against it. Yeah, I think here you have to try to get Unluck scared of pushing any hands, no matter how small. Threaten to build up big stuff, and might have Unluck have the unpleasure of dropping into it. That seems about the only way to go about it. If you're really trying to make another shot come out of nothing. Not too much going on here. One of the weird things that I found throughout my journey through Mahjong is that I started really liking Mahjong Soul, and then I realized that waiting 8 hours for a hand to go was something that was a little bit annoying. And now I opt to like games on Tenho a little bit more because they're faster, and for that reason. Like, I think part of it is the longer timer, but also just the animations taking longer also adds up a lot. Nobody got anything too big going on. Unluck, of course, with the objectively best hand on the table right now. Undisputed, quickest, and one of the higher valued hands, looking at a 3-sided for Tenpai on a 2-terminal Champon. Brandon, the Ishanten with pretty much nothing. Can't take the south. Shutaparu, nothing. Haruzen, nothing. Ooh, big hit for Brandon. Brandon heads. Stay drawn. Unluck still hasn't hit that 3-sided. You'll love to see it. Stall out a bit more.
Nice background, dude.
Had to check the YouTube comments real quick, see what was going on. Brandon opts to Dama. Unluck instantly reaches, trying to push out that 1-9 Champon. Only problem is, Is Brandon gonna sense the danger? Nope. Opts the 9 over the 6. Can't blame it. Nasty double terminal Champon. Definitely not something you're thinking. Thinking the 6 looks much more dangerous.
On to South now. Let's look over the scores. Unluck is
you don't
leading.
gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. We see it. We're on his perspective. Everybody else has a fucking purple or pink thing. That'll do it.
Story of today.
Yeah. You know what might be fun to talk about? I think for an interview I've done with you, we already discussed this a little bit. I can't quite remember what you said, but how did you start your Mahjong journey of getting better? What resources did you use?
Of getting better.
Yeah, so instead of just playing, just, what did you use to help you out? Kind of figure out, like, oh, I should be doing this, I should be avoiding this, all of that type of stuff.
I think most of the English-speaking world of Riichi Mahjong can relate with the answer I'm about to give. It's a It's a 3-word answer.
ち
Richi, book 1.
See, surprisingly, not as many people as you'd think. A lot of people just do not read that book for literally no reason, and I'm 100% with the John crew on this one. There, you don't get better than Richi Book 1, as like just basic efficiency, rules for when to Richi, when not to Richi, chi toy versus toy toy, general
Defense
strategy.
is a big one.
It's just very big. Yeah, immediately Brandon goes, reading is for nerds. Get out. Just it's good base rules for new players to kind of not only like start with reading. That was also a terrible drop by Brandon. Literally no reason to not keep the 4 to try to incorporate the 5 Dora, since he wants to type out and then say no reading. Gotta definitely call him out on that one. But just a good start for newer people trying to get better at the game. Super quick, very digestible. A lot of, like, I almost want to call them activities within it, in order to practice all the things you read. It's a very good resource.
I can't help but feel like there's a significant amount of advanced Richi knowledge that's just not available to the English world because it hasn't been translated yet.
Is very true. I've been getting my name around, been working around, talking to a bunch of different clubs, getting a bunch of different opinions, a bunch of different places over the US. Also, that's going to be a pretty nasty 3-sided weight from Shudoparu. Could see that hit, but it looks like 2-1 still the draw, might get bundled up in hands. But it seems like there is a lot of intermediate to harder stuff that is not available to the US yet. Just only in Japanese and used as a barrier of entry, and nobody has gone through and done the translation. The one book that I got told about recently, that I just saw, is called the Uzaku Tile Efficiency book, and it talks a lot more about not just the raw efficiency of something, aka how many tiles it can be accept, but apparently it talks more into the strategy behind certain tiles, or behind keeping certain tiles, and also like after getting these certain tiles, how good does your final weight look, and depending on the board and your points, what should you be prioritizing when keeping and ditching things. And that's something that I'd never heard about before, and it's even, I don't even know if it has an official translation. I just found a link to a fan translation of it. But I think stuff like that is good, and hopefully the further reach goes and the more people kind of mix around with other groups, more of that will come to light and be much more readily available for players. That would be the end goal for sure.
Sorry, I'm just picking at my lips a little bit.
You're fine. I mean, it's not going on. The villain unluck is all of a sudden in Tenpai.
At the beginning of the stream, we were saying the villain Narwhal, but now it's the villain Unluck.
Yeah, it's a bit much. Uncontested 3 first. I mean, that probably speaks to that they're the strongest player on the table. Like, it's not just luck that Unluck happens to be first 4 out of 4 games. Ooh. Brandon with a quick answer back. A reach into a con, into immediately hitting a tile, and gets double Uridora, meaning that 4K hand is now a Hanuman. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, hold on. Word from the studio. Might be getting some quick last two hands. Looks like a GG was thrown in the chat. Don't want to spoil it for the stream. This might be the last two hands. Quick Yakuhai open from Brandon. Monsieur Narwhale. Oh, that's second GG's. I think these are going to be the last two hands. Oh, this will be fun. So we can predict who wins, since we know this is probably the last two. So Brandon obviously has to have this one, right? So many upgrades to get into Tenpai. Pretty decent weights for the most part. I can't see anybody else doing it. You got any other thoughts? Oh, yeah, but with that 3-pin, I think that cements it. Who do you think? Who do you think wins the last hand of the game?
Wins like East 4?
South 4, yeah.
Oh, South 4, yeah.
I think that's the last hand, because GGs have been called.
No.
Oh no. Winning the last hand, I think. Just looking at now, I'm kind of cheating. I should have called it before.
Wait,
let
me see. Nah, this is good. This is first. I wish I could almost freeze frame it. So it's not Brandon, obviously. You know what? I think it might be Unluck. That hand looks quick. It's got Tanya like roots with it. I can't imagine anybody else has got it. It's obviously not Brandon, because there wouldn't be enough time. Oh, there's some of those upgrades. Then again, Shutaparu also hitting some interesting things. Haruzen, somewhat close, but a very slow hand to be played. Is that 4 or 5 pairs? It's going to be 4, so it's not a 7 pairs angle just yet from Unluck. Oh, shoot, this could be Haruzen. Look at that, all those tiles, not too hard to come out. Unluck going to try to open up viable Tanyao route. Shutaparu also kind of gaining some stuff.
Oh, what's going on here?
It's very interesting. I'm not sure who is going to win. I was feeling really confident on Unluck, who's still not even in Tenpai, and now it almost looks like Haruzen might be front runner.
Haruzen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but on 5-2 though, really. What is Unluck gonna draw like the last 2 mon or something stupid? No, the last 2 mons in a hand. The 5 pins are buried too. Somebody has to deal in. Oh wait, 5 mon. Oh yeah, there's 2 5 mons. Okay, it's a chimney. I'm dumb. Probably the most likely outcome. Somebody drops a 5 mon, or Unluck drops it. No, just opts to kill the 2 mon. That'll do it. Cement Unluck with 4 first. Gotta give hats off to that.
Unluck completes the sweep.
Must be doing something right. 4 first is not an easy task. Not an easy task at all. Well, I am not sure about exact final standings, but I do believe that is going to be Unluck first. Maybe Brandon, I think, might have gotten second. Might have just barely passed Shutaparu after that. And then I think Haruzen still in 4th and Shutaparu in 3rd.
Let's
Yeah.
go into table 9 and listen in on them.
Okay, yeah, let's go see the winner's circle. See how that goes.
6 here.
Okay, let's talk to our, I believe, 1st and 2nd placers.
Hey, yo.
For me?
No, I'm not second. It's gotta be,
I know you might have gotten 2nd.
Wait, you're second.
No, calculate before you give me hope.
You're second.
No, yeah, Shutaparu had a bad last 2 games,
Ah!
so you did pull out 2nd all the way through.
He's gonna recheat on the 6th mod. I'm not sure why he didn't. Because he destroyed his 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Actually throwing.
I think that was a game ender. I can't fathom why the 2M came out. But any I guess unluck. Any thanks, any congratulations, anything you want to say as winner of the fall semester I Am Individuals tournament?
I don't know. I guess it's for UT as well, cause like we're Texas, I guess. But they already fell out in the the group section, so it's for everyone
Nice,
in Texas. So yeah.
nice. Can we expect a power team from Texas for the teams tournament coming up in a month?
I'm not sure. So I'm pretty sure we could make a team, but I'm not sure if our captain is gonna do that. So I'm just playing in the individuals, and I wasn't expecting to win, but it's cool, I guess.
Yeah,
Let's go.
let's go. I guess any of our other 2 finalists, Narwhale and Shutaparu.
No,
Either of you
don't
wanna
let me hear
offer
from you.
any
If you let me
words,
talk,
or-
all I'm gonna do is mauled and seethe and cope.
Okay, so
Bro,
nothing good.
that's
comes
all
from
we've been
Narwhal.
doing all stream. That's what we've been doing the entire stream.
That is also true.
All I'm gonna say is, the other 2 players' dealing are a lot higher than mine.
That
Yeah, I
is
thought I was gonna
what
lose
leads
for
to it.
sure. In the Hanchan 1 when I got dealt Rondon with a Baimon, I was like, fuck. Here we go.
It's one
But-
game. You got all day ahead, and then
Yeah.
you somehow brought it back. through
180 with the honey.
different upgrades
go.
and everything. Oh.
汎用
That's the real skill.
Whew. GG's guys.
GG. Yeah, I don't want to clear, because I heard you guys talking about why did I drop the 3-2 mon in my last hand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Were you just
if
waiting
I-
for a repeat? Cause that's the only thing.
Not actually. That hand I could 6M Ricci waiting on 5-8 P. But I opt to not do that because even if I win that hand, I'm still gonna take 4th in the game.
Yeah, but
Dang,
then
so yo, wait.
I would
decides
just
the first for that game.
I would just discard 6 and then
Yeah.
just Tsumogiri
Yeah.
until the dealer repeats, hopefully.
Nah,
Yeah.
I opt to just upgrade that hand into a Mentamping Sancho Gotojin. And if I win that hand,
Oh, that's
if I
why you
win that hand,
discarded 3
Yeah, I
first.
hit-
I see.
I think 3rd or 2nd.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I dropped the 3-2.
I see.
Yeah. Well, just
Well,
getting unlucky. Also, I'm a bit burned out at the last 2 games.
Yeah,
Playing 4 games really tiring.
yeah. If you're not used to playing this many back to back, you definitely lose a lot of brain power going into the
Yeah.
final games.
Especially
I mean,
doing stat homework in the middle of game 3.
I did a load of
Stat
South
homework.
games. You
Yeah.
can see my stats. I played 1,000 games of South, so I was accustomed to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially if
because
you
I only
do
do at most
stamina
3 games.
sessions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, why don't I hear Unluck's victory music?
Yeah, Victory music.
Ooh,
Play that. We should play that.
Sadly enough, it's been a long-running series, and the stream is not equipped to do that. The window's already
Oh, I
been
see.
closed. It's
That's
such a shame.
Wow, that's actually crazy, man.
Such a
You
shame.
should get on top of that for the teams tournament, you know?
Yeah. Maybe for the teams tournament we'll get it working. We'll
Yeah,
we'll hit the
no,
text.
no.
We'll hit the text
Yo,
with
we
it.
actually
You
got scammed.
know,
We were
we'll support the
promised any
ticket.
selection of music.
To
and then we
be
just got
fair,
faked
Brandon, we weren't selecting your music. We were going to select Unluck's music, and there must have been a miscommunication.
Unlock
There must
actually
have been a
changed his music at the end.
miscommunication
He told me about this. He was
because
really looking forward to that
yours
music
came
being
up.
played.
So, well, either way, just want to thank everybody for tuning into the stream and watching, and to all our players, and especially John Mahjong at Intercollegiate Mahjong, host of all of this, the setter up of games.
Hey, look ahead to November. I gotta double
Mhm.
check on the date. Let me double check on the date.
I believe
19th and the 20th,
Yep.
the weekend before Thanksgiving, teams tournament.
Teams
Look
tournament,
forward
be
to that.
there. Yeah,
Yo, I'm in a
gonna be a fun
car.
one. This dude's in a
GG's.
car. Well, GG's
How many
everyone.
hands does everyone have to play during the team tournament?
2 per person. Each team plays 8 Hanchans.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Alrighty.
All right, see y'all in November.
Peace out, stream. Yeah.